Oh no. I missed something in the Discord.
First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche.
Alright, who's first tonight? Jason's first tonight. What's up, Jason? How's it going? Thank God it's Friday. TGIF. I'm glad to just be relaxing here and playing with you guys. Well, you know, streaming with you, for you. I think we're all good to go here. Jason just got to have that big-ass Magnum Allo down there. So last time we left off on Wednesday night was after basically defeating Baldur, right? We killed Baldur, and Freya's not happy with us, and she walked away with his dead body. And now I guess we're trying to get to Jotunheim, right? Are we using this? Should we use this? Have to get back to the realm. Why are you attacking me, huh? I guess we just go to Brock's shop, right? Yeah, just go there. What you up to right now, Jason?
Deteriorate the Unity stuff, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay.
He doesn't want
Tell
it
me
again.
again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
There we go. Wait. I was gonna say. My hair is a mess, man. I need to get a haircut tomorrow.
Hey, Brock, take a look at this thing.
Freezing!
Huh?
Oh, never mind. What you got?
I think we're good on, like, upgrades and stuff. I really just want to... I just need a Flame of Chaos, really. Do we have a Resurrection Stone? I think I need another one. So, if I redeem Mad Hatter, do you take the hat off? I think we talked about this before because I said, like, that I always just have gotten used to wearing this hat. But if you redeem Mad Hatter, there should be a little description, by the way. When you guys redeem rewards, there's a little description before you actually hit redeem. It means that you get to choose which other hat I wear. We've got the Zelda hat down here. I've got my Syracuse hat down here. I know you're not going to choose that. I was thinking of getting more hats. So you just choose a hat. I do have the Luigi hat here. I just don't like how it chroma keys out. Because then it just looks really weird. I knew you were going to pick that. I almost... Do you notice how I almost didn't show you that I had my Luigi hat down here? So, and the options should actually be in that description. It should say hats, and it should say, like, Mario, Luigi, Zelda, and Syracuse, or something like that. And then maybe I'll add more to the rotation. You want Luigi? Well, you know what? I gotta do it. I will do it. How I'm gonna wear it, I'm not sure because you can't see. I don't think you can really see the L from here. Like, kind of? Forwards or backwards? How should we rock it, Jason? You redeemed it, so I leave it up to you. That looks cleaner, actually. It looks cleaner this way. But then we'll have my hair puff out like this. How's that? Backwards? Yeah. Also, I'll be honest with you, I prefer to wear backwards, my hat's backwards when streaming, because the visor can get a little bit distracting when I have a visor over my eyes, and it, like, low-key makes it feel darker when I look around or whatever. I don't know, like, backwards seems to work best for when I'm streaming. Is that... Whatever. My hair's a fucking mess anyway. Alright. It's... As the reward states, it's like this until I... It's like this until someone else redeems it. Why does your hair look like a chicken? Because you just got here, Opie. You don't know things. You don't have context to what's going on. Because you weren't first.
Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way.
We should just not tell her. Alright. Jotunheim. Or I think it's this way. Boom. I guess there's a possibility that we finish the game tonight. It's possible.
Ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right.
Trying to keep my hair fixed.
Johnny. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Here, I'll pin that.
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
No, boy.
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
Very far. Jotunheim will take us another 3 streams out of nowhere.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Yep.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
leave
no,
him
no.
with them.
Ah, fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Brock's got it.
Okay.
He's a G.
Ready.
So we're close to the end of our mission, which is to bring, you know, Atreus' mother's ashes, and Kratos' wife, the mother's ashes to the top of the building. The fucking mountain, not the top of the building, the top of the mountain. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going today, Hopi? How are you doing? Jason redeemed Mad Hatter and chose the Luigi hat, so in the Luigi hat screen, so it's chroma keying right out. I could switch to my other camera, but he wants this because it's funny. So we're doing the funny thing. Why is there this little bit of black here? Oh, it's from my headphones. top of Blueberry Hill. Yo, what's up, Rav? It doesn't look that jarring. Yeah, but it looks weird. I don't like how weird it looks. Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh, fuck.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
I don't... which one is the highest peak? I don't see a highest peak.
We did.
No, not yet. Fucking Odin's about to come down and attack us. Right? He's got to be the last boss.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Okay.
Can we go now? We're so close.
The chain marks? Is that what you were hiding?
Boy.
Hold your mother for me, boy.
Carry her.
She's still the most beautiful woman on this planet, boy. Even in ash form, I'd still hit that. Yeah, I'm just... Notice how I'm strategically avoiding certain chats.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
You're about to hear Odin's voice, because I'm guessing he's the final battle. I feel like I've watched too much of this game to play it. I mean, that's fair, Jason. I mean, it's very story-driven, so if you feel like you've already seen too much, it's still a really great action game. So, like, I'd say it's still worth playing on your own, but just maybe you're not in as much of a rush to play it.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Who are you people? Rav, how are you doing tonight?
Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
I bet you're really happy to be back home, right? Is your family happy to have you back? Or are they like, oh no, Dad's home?
Huh. Who's the Guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Mm-hmm. Great, they're happy, but I am the disciplinarian. I was about to make a joke about that. I was like, oh my gosh, the lawmaker's back home.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
Is that Mother?
It's your axe.
Yeah.
It's Muller.
Wow, I was right.
Look,
Is my dad yelling?
she's arguing with a bunch of giants.
Huh.
She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how?
It
And
was
our
all
fight with
prophecy?
Baldur. But that just happened.
Someone's carving
Wait.
this shit real fast. I think it's the same
knew
person who
everything that was going to
remakes
happen.
all of the pots in Zelda, like when you break all the pots in a room and then you come back in. That person, they did all this. I just paused it because it's an important part, but I want to do the Sarge slurp. Getting stronger each day. Almost not using the walker anymore. Just need it for taking the dookie.
Do not come.
Yeah, that was my...
Do not come.
That was my dad last year.
I'm gonna come.
That was my dad last year when he got his bad hip injury while cutting wood. Yeah, he was in the hospital for a little while, and then he had to have a walker and then a cane, and then finally he was back to normal. But
In the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
I was about to project that line.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant.
She was a giant. I still don't know what the significance of the giants are.
I'm a giant.
Like, do the giants have specific powers or something? Are they or
Why
are
didn't
they
you
not
tell us?
gods?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
Ah.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons.
Character development, you know, she...
Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
Oh. But what did he want to do with her?
She had a plan for us. I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Super... Oh, yeah, I didn't get to that yet. Super labia is the size of a canyon? Well, I'm assuming...
Yes, we are.
Oh, shit. Oh. It's a good thing that he didn't see that. I won't say anything out loud. I just won't say anything out loud about that. Okay, scatter mother's ashes. She's normal sized. She was normal sized when we burned her. She's normal sized. Is she normal sized in this picture? I wonder if the giants are able to, like, just turn big and then go back to normal size. You know, like Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean or some shit. But this all just, like, the rock magically carved away, so it's almost like... Was this here all along, or did this just carve now? Hopi, how are you doing tonight? I hope we have happy Hopi.
It's Mother's. She was here.
Whoa.
She saw every step we took
There's
before
other
we
dead
took
giants?
it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Depresso Hopi, no. Well, maybe we're about to change that. I don't know. Yeah, Hopi's here. I'm telling you, we're gonna get attacked. It always happens. Look at these giants. Are those like carving? Are those statues? Or real dead giants? Yeah, when we say that, Hopi, like, smile or don't be depresso or blah, 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 like, we know it's not that simple, and we know it's not that easy, but we say it just in support.
No. We do it together. Son.
Ooh, those are interesting looking ashes. You took too much, boy. Save some for me.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So when do we fight Ganon?
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki.
Yeah, because low-key you be getting on our nerves.
She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
I mean, you could just answer it now? Mother's ashes complete. Last wish trophy earned. Cool. When do they send the trophy to me in the mail? Or does it go to Yard Dog's house because it's his PS5?
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it
Oh,
secret?
those are the credits?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh shit, it really just ended? I could have just finished the game Wednesday night.
So
I
why
thought
do
there
you
was
name
more,
it
really.
Trace?
I did.
I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times.
Sounds about right.
He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. And we were missing.
Wow.
That's
Why
what
are
she
your
said.
feet in the ground? It's huge, that's what she said. I forgot, I have to keep walking. Hold on. Wait, keep walking through it. Okay.
understand if you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free. Some other help people need.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
That's a Magna Mallow from Monster Hunter. What the fuck?
Lads, am I glad to see you?
They just left
I've
him.
reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Explore with Atreus. Continue exploring. Complete dwarven favors, free dragons, travel to Middelheim and Milfheim. Find new items in the shop, blah blah blah. That will allow you to defeat all legendary corrupted Valkyries. Valkyries revealed. Okay, I mean, were they even really part of the story? I did find a couple of them, but I don't know what they had to do with the story. New game plus allows you to start a new game while maintaining your equipment, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, I did not expect the game to just kind of end there, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that there was more. Not that that's a bad ending by any means, I just kind of wish I did that Wednesday night. But we got to a point where I was like, okay, this is a good place to save it. I thought that there was another, like, final battle. I didn't think that Baldur was the final boss. I thought Odin was gonna be. Because I thought Baldur and the other dudes were, like, Odin's henchmen. I don't know. So, I guess we'll keep playing. I guess we'll just play some extra stuff and just explore stuff. There's a lot more to do. Let's see, I think this is all that we're doing in Jotunheim. I don't think there's anything else. To return to Midgard, I actually don't know where I want to go. Yeah, it's just playing extra stuff, I guess. Why are a bunch of these realms unavailable? Odin has prevented access. I'm not sure where we go. There's Milfheim and Muspelheim. Let me double check my. I may have started some quests.
Here we go again.
I may have started some quests that I can go back and finish. Our journey is completed. Oh boy. Okay, who chose the Guardian? Really, Jason? None of them should be that big. That's just nah. All right, Fiery Sarge. Thank you, Rev. Yay. Let me load up the spinner. Anyway, so how is everyone doing tonight? I hope y'all had an okay week. I don't have any crazy plans for this weekend. I'm just Wow, Sarge makes it worth the 7.5k. Yeah, what? What do you mean? Oh shit, OBS froze. Oh, it's back. It's good. Yo, big baby, what's up? I feel like we do have to go. Let's go to the just chatting scene real quick, just for this.
The server, I saw you do it. I did it too.
That's why I told him to.
Yeah, shouts out to Big Baby. How's it going?
Nice shot, baby.
See, it's the fact that I don't like that reward that makes it a better reward. That's why I don't like the ones I don't like at all are expensive, because I don't want to do them, but that makes it more entertaining for you guys. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be worth it, right? All right. How's it going, baby? How's the Oblivion going? All right, time to spin the wheel. Habanero. All right. Habanero time. Here we go. Ha ha ha. Oh. It's the second hottest one. Ooh. I was not ready for that. Excuse me. I've had a bunch of them, but like right now, I was not ready for that. Ooh, chilling today, big baby. No stream. All I have with me is this Dr. Pepper. Oh. Whew. Oi. Whew. That's the second hottest pepper. The Guardian in its natural habitat. Ooh. I need to find a way. This soda is kind of not helping much. Need to find a way to scale these separately. I feel like I should be able to scale them separately. You need a nipple for that Dr. Pepper? Why? Okay. That was fun. I just happened to not really have the right drink with me. That one was kind of hot. Like, I've had plenty of the habaneros, but that one was pretty hot. It's not helping. Wah. All right. All main quests are done. We have all of these things: Valkyries, the dwarves, wayward spirits, the dragons, the flight of Fafnir. Get a Whamburger. Go down to McDonald's to get you a Whamburger and some French fries. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. We're gonna go to Freya's. I hope she's there.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Balder, it's become something else. Stuff omens.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. And that approximately...
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more...
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow.
Do we have more stuff?
It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys,
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a
Excuse me.
cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrot.
yeah, we...
Can I even fit that in my inventory or whatever?
Try to keep moving.
Axe heavy
Also,
runic attacks.
to
I mean,
not
don't I already
die.
have one?
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
I'd still need a heavy runic. Meteoric slam. Oh, I can't craft it. Out of all the, I normally don't drink soda while streaming. This definitely did not help me. These are gonna make it hard to concentrate. I do have a little tiny tear of the kingdom rolling down my cheek. I might have to go get more.
What the fuck ever?
What the fuck ever are you? I'll tell you what. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some like iced tea. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, guys. Got another drink with me. Wow, my drink. Wow. Alright, so we'll just play. I'm just gonna explore for the rest of the night, do extra quests and stuff like that, you know. And actually, you know what? Let me really quickly. Let me make sure that I add. We might as well add Ragnarok to our queue on GameFly as our last game. I had been thinking about this, wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do, but I'm signing in the GameFly. But I ain't doxing myself. This will be the last game I rent from GameFly, and then we're done with that. God of War Ragnarok for PS5. Let's see if I can rent this. Alright, added to my queue. Availability is high. Alright, cool. Alright, so I added the sequel to the queue. So when I send this off, they'll send me that. And then after that, the only other two games I wanted to play on the PS5 were Red Dead 2 and GTA 5. And both of those, I actually bought them on sale so that they're installed on the PS5 itself, so I don't have to rent them. Because neither of those were available on GameFly. So we'll just play Ragnarok next. We might as well continue with the sequel at least. And then after that we'll figure out what we're doing. Alright. I'm just gonna do what it do.
Okay, what's good?
I really just want one more Chaos Flame.
Sorry you wasted my time.
Alright, so definitely gonna go to Freya's, check up on her, and it says that there's a treasure under her tortoise's head.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
So Mimir's just gonna chill on our hip for the rest of our lives. He's kind of fun to have around. I don't mind him. Let's go up.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
See, they're talking about Odin now. I really thought
Remind me
Odin
to
was
tell
gonna
you
be
why
the
they
final
call him
boss.
the Lord of the Hang.
Is it a good idea coming back here?
She's probably in there planning your demise, brother.
Or bringing Balder back to life. Like she did you, Mimir.
Oh,
well,
I'm not alive, lad. I'm reanimated, sure. But make no mistake, I'm still quite
yes,
dead.
we are indeed visiting her.
I'll never be what I once was. She won't want this for her son. Trust me.
That's a relief. Not the part about you being dead, but, you know.
We can't go in there? Open the door, bitch. I mean, witch. Are you just not able to see her ever again? Or go to her house ever again? Maybe she's not even here. I mean, I could go... Isn't there a... Oh, the well. There's another way to get to the surface. The well. Here.
I'll see what's up ahead.
Is her tortoise dead? I can't really tell.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vineyard. Look what it did!
Huh. Storm of the Elks, Runic Summon. I forget to use those, genuinely. I guess we just never get to see Freya again for forever. I don't know where she went. What about those runes on those rocks? There's some Hellwind here. I don't know what it's for. Is her, like, tortoise dead? There's supposed to be treasure underneath where it sleeps, or its head or something. Yeah, you can't go over here. You can't go over where her garden was and stuff. Oh well, I don't know. It said that there was a treasure underneath her tortoise's head or whatever, but I don't see anything. This is sad. It's the way we came from. Oh, wait. What's this? Was that it?
Found it!
Oh, we did find it. Oblivion Stone. Legendary. A stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Used to upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Ooh. That's cool. Stone of Frost Mastery. Rare enchantment. Increases all frost damage by 15%. I will definitely do that. Turtle's Tribute. So we did find it. Okay. Alright, so that's this, right? Or... No, it's not that. It's what was that? It was maybe it's something we gotta do with the dwarves. Then I don't really know what else is here. I guess we're going. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else down here. I think we explored all this pretty well. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because there's no. It'd be neat if there were like area maps, like specific location maps. So like a map for this little area and whatnot, and not just the overworld map. Because otherwise, I can't tell what I've done and what I have left to do. I think we're just gonna have to teleport out of here.
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the World Tree of its secrets, until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Mimir's tales. How does Mimir know all this again? I don't know, y'all. I feel weird because I don't feel like I don't really know what to do. Like, I know there's more to do in this game, and I enjoy this game, but I really don't know what I actually want to do here. I mean, I don't know. Without the end goal, I don't feel like doing much. Should we switch to something else? I mean, I guess we could do Mario Kart. I was working on the Grand Prix. I don't know if I feel like Minecraft. I don't know. That's why I have that. That's why I do that Monday nights. Because there's other things I want to play too. I personally feel driven to finish all of the cups on Mario Kart. Personally. We've got these other realms we can go to. Excuse me. I do have until June 5th to get the
There's something
cups.
I
That's
can't figure
correct.
Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Hey, Brock. Could you take a look at this?
What you got for me,
Yeah, I
bro?
think. What do we do here? I don't feel driven to do anything else in this game right now. Not that it wouldn't be enjoyable. It's a great game. I just don't feel driven to do anything right now. Now that I've completed the main quest. So it's Friday night. I want to play something that I'm gonna enjoy. Let's save it. So, what are you saying here? Then the Switch will be tossed like a red-headed stepchild. Wow. Why red-headed, too? That's specific. I do feel like my energy is over this. I do feel like once the game was over, I lost my energy on it. It's not a bad thing. I just feel like I'm ready to move on. I would say I'm looking forward to playing the sequel then. We will send this off. I will put this in the mailbox after the stream tonight, so it gets sent out tomorrow. And then they'll send me Ragnarok. We'll play that, and then we'll go from there. I just didn't expect. I didn't know how close I was to the end, and I didn't expect it to end quite that way. But I don't think it was not a bad ending. It was a good ending. It happened faster than I thought it would. I really, really wish that I just finished the game on Wednesday night, because again I didn't know how close I was to the end. Yeah, I wish I finished it Wednesday night and then just did something else tonight. Yeah. I appreciate that, Rev. You could tell, couldn't you? I could tell my energy was a little bit different because I'm like walking around like, what's here? What do we do here? You know, and I was a little disappointed that I couldn't see Freya again and talk to her about everything that went down. I'm like, where the fuck did she go? So let's switch it. Let's switch it up. Switch. I feel like getting on Mario Kart and attempting more of the Grand Prix Cups. I want to have that done before the new Mario Kart comes out. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. But that means I gotta switch to the Switch. Which means I gotta do all this stuff. I really should have like an HDMI splitter, but I don't. Especially since it's not even my PS5. Cool, no problem. Yeah. I I think Mario Kart's already in, I believe. How's everyone doing? You guys still here with me? Well, Rav is obviously still here with me. Oops.
Wait, what?
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 Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Thank you for that. Alright, let's switch gears here. Switch. Alright. Yo, Rob, what's up? Wait, what? Now, the question is, are you referencing what just happened, or are you asking, wait, what? Like, wait, what? What's going on? What's the context? How's it going tonight, Rob? Oh, you were referencing that. Actually, wait a minute. You've seen that before, haven't you? I feel like the first time you were in my chat, I think we played that and you said something about it. All right, let's change the stream info. So this isn't even God of War Part 8. This is a little bit of God of War and then Mario Kart. Three. Excuse me. Three-star in Grand Prix. I am changing it right now, Hopi. I know how to stream, but thank you for reminding me. The fuck? Why are you getting on here? Jason, my plan is to 3-star the Cubs. I'm not trying to play online right now. I'm having a brain fart. Why am I feel like my energy's off or something right now, guys. I don't know what it is. Why do I feel it's weird? Racing. I see how it is. I mean, I don't know, Jason. I don't know if I feel like getting my ass whooped on. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't know. I'm not quite feeling it right now. I think I was hoping that God of War would take like a whole stream, and like now it's like I didn't even know what to do. I mean, are you trying to? If you want to play online, I guess we can. I did get a Switch too, yes. I got a Best Buy pre-order. What? No, wait, that's not right. I did not do that. That's a lie. Hold on, let me change my info quick. I don't know why I had a brain fart. I want to say if anyone wants to play or race with me, you're welcome to. We could do a versus race together, We could create a room if some people want to play Mario Kart with me right now. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, what would you... I mean, Jason, if you want to get online, I wouldn't say I'm opposed to that. If you feel like getting online, if you want to chat on Discord or something. Let me know. Just let me know. I could do the Grand Prix anytime on my own. What? Mario Kart World content going to go crazy? I hope I get my Switch 2 on launch day. I did secure a pre-order on Best Buy, and it does say that it should arrive launch day on or shortly after launch day, which could also mean like Friday, like the day after. But hopefully I get it on launch day. If I get it on launch day, I will, I guess the idea is to stream an unboxing. Normally I would unbox it myself, but people seem to want to watch me unbox it. But I will at least play Mario Kart World that night. I am not a super scalper. I got so lucky. I was 38 out of 40 for the Switch 2 bundle. Yeah, so like I heard from a lot of people... Oh, I gotta change this info. Fuck. Arcade. We'll just do this. Jason, if you if you want to join and hop on Discord and play together, I'm not opposed to it, okay? Here, let me change my stream info. Sorry for anyone who just got here who was hoping for God of War. I just beat God of War, so we're just doing some Mario Kart now. But I will be playing the sequel soon. Show the pores what we're missing? I don't want it to be like that. I did hear people's stories about they had a much better chance just going to GameStop and waiting in line. And it is funny because I'm looking at these people's stories and they're like, oh yeah, I was in line at my local GameStop for like 4 hours and I met all these cool people. We started chatting it up and exchanged numbers and social security numbers. And now like I'm best friends with this one guy. I had such an amazing experience waiting in line for 4 hours. It's funny, like, but you know, at least if your GameStop has like a certain number of units and there's only a certain number of people waiting in line, you know, you're gonna get one, and then you know that you got one. I guess it works. You know, a brick and mortar store can't crash on you. It can't refresh and reload on you. It can't boot you out of line and send you to the back of the line, you know. All right, now I'm gonna start with the Grand Prix, okay? But if anyone wants to join me and play online together or create a room and do some custom races, please let me know. I am not opposed to that. Just let me know. Oh wait, Jason, you're in the secret room. How am I supposed to know you're in there? Hello? Hello?
Oh?
How was I supposed to know you were in here?
Oh. Am I looking at your stream? No.
You didn't say... Did you say anything in there?
Nah.
Nah, I just see he doesn't want to get shamed on stream, but he is a super scalper. Yeah, the GameStop was the best option. I knew there was no way I was getting it online.
I saw one comment saying that one of their GameStops had like 124 allocated to them.
124? That's actually a lot.
I really should have walked over. I was parked right there for the day.
Uh-huh.
I was just laughing at them. But they probably all got a fucking pre-order.
You were laughing at the line and they all got pre-orders?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of like middle-aged men or whatever, like middle-aged adults, whatever. 11 a.m. on a weekday, waiting outside a GameStop. I don't know.
Well, it is kind of funny when you're like, especially if you're at work and you're looking, and you're like, do you guys not have jobs? Like, In all fairness,
For
I
Phil.
would. In all fairness, if I didn't have a job or I wasn't working that day and I was lucky, I would stand outside a GameStop with like a friend and wait.
No, I look like the idiot that could have been in line with them. Sucks to suck.
Yeah, but you heard me talking about those posts, right? Where they're like, yeah, I had a life-changing experience at GameStop just talking with people.
Yeah, I did hear that.
I met my new best friend there. Dude, I had a girl ask me out. Okay. Anyway, I'm down to get online if you're down to play.
I mean, I'm in a race,
shit.
but you do what you want to do until you want to.
Client was bugged, Rev. Yeah, because I Big Baby got one shot out when he got here. That was it.
It's okay if your dad gets the allocation.
Yeah.
Then I'll take the Best Buy one, or I'll take whatever. I'll take either one.
We'll figure that out when the
Best Buy
time
one,
comes.
you actually we'll take whatever one gets to you first.
Yeah. So we'll have to see what happens when. Oh shit. Basically, I can't change any of the information on my Best Buy pre-order at all. So like I wouldn't be able to change it to your address, for example, which is what I was gonna do. So what might happen is you get the My Nintendo pre-order instead. Oh shit.
Dude, I'll drive down. I will drive down and pick it up.
I was gonna say I would literally send it to you, or I would drive, or what.
I'll drive down and I'll stay a night and just play Switch 2.
We'll figure it out.
Leave.
All right. I have just a little bit of time to make this work. Like that. Like a G. Oh yeah.
Oh, that nearly missed.
All right, I will attempt this Grand Prix, and then when I lose, I will join you.
Okay.
Honestly, Rob, 30 minutes isn't that bad. I'm glad you got one waiting for 30 minutes. But yeah, some people were waiting for hours. I mean, I don't know. I mean, for a pre-order, I don't know. And I would actually be interested in doing the store pickup when it does arrive. But when I was pre-ordering on Best Buy, it wouldn't. What?
Stream the store pickup. With your phone.
When I was ordering it on Best Buy, they wouldn't let me change my store. I was trying to change it, and then it wouldn't like accept the change. It's really frustrating because otherwise I would have preferred to pick it up on release day and have it in my hands. You know,
I think you
whack
should
the box with my duh a couple times, make sure it's real.
You can somehow get that store pickup.
No, you're not allowed to change it now. Yeah. You can't change it after the pre-order. Ah, shit. I wasn't ready for this. We still got a lap.
And never give up until you're like halfway through the final lap.
Oh my god.
There's plenty of times where I got fucked over, and then, I mean, it's pretty easy to gain on the CPU.
Oh. Oh, shit. Nope, because if fucking Toad passes... Wait, he's got a green shell. Don't snipe me with that. Oof.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh shit, you actually did win. Fuck. Take it back.
The tour maps are kind of confusing, Rob. Some of them might... like, it's hard. They're hard to memorize. They've been the hardest part of this whole 3-starring process. Oh no, Koopa Cape.
I mean, I didn't have really any issue getting around. I mean, it's just sometimes you get bad RNG with the CPU and the shit that they throw at you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really nice, Rob. I would totally do like a midnight launch day party kind of thing. Like, I like that idea. I just unfortunately can't do it now because the console is in such high demand. I had to lock in a pre-order, you know, the boring online way, but it worked at least. Whatever. It's cool that they're keeping that alive and doing a midnight launch thing for the Switch, but some of us have jobs.
Did you see that most third-party games are key cards?
Yeah, I did see that. They're gonna choose the cheap option. That's the reality of it. That's the way, and that's the thing is I don't, now that we know all of the information, I don't think there's anything for Nintendo to be blamed for here. They're clearly keeping their games on cartridges, but the Switch 2 cartridge is double the storage of a Switch 1 cartridge, and it has like several times the read speed. So third-party publishers would rather do a key card and not pay for the storage on the cartridge, whereas Nintendo's clearly putting their own first-party games on the cart. So what's there to blame them for?
Listen, I love me a good physical copy, especially the Switches, because the cartridges are cool.
Yeah.
But I really don't get what people's issues are, because like PC has been digital for over 10 years and nobody complains about it.
Oh boy. Oh, I just barely made that. This might be the one. Working at a university, I get laid off for the summer. You work at a university? I'd love to work on a campus. I miss college. Well, you must be going to school, Rob, right? Because like you said, you are not old enough to drink yet.
How many underage drinking sessions did you dismember as a RA?
Dismember? Like a couple. Like maybe 3. Over 2 years of being an RA.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe 4. Like 2 per year. And I really tried to not be a hard ass about it.
Yeah. Now listen, guys.
When it did happen, it was after I gave like multiple warnings and said, yo, listen. And my philosophy as an RA, I didn't say this to my residents, but like, if you can successfully drink in your room just quietly and carefully, you're not going to get caught by me. I'm not going to come to your door because you're blasting music.
Yeah.
If you're ready to drink and listen to loud music, go to the bar, and then you can do that.
It's kind of like if you're trafficking drugs or something. You're not going to get caught if you don't speed or...
Yeah, exactly. Like, you wouldn't get caught. But guess what? I had to come to your door because of noise complaints because you're blasting your music too loud past midnight, and then I also see that you're drinking. Yeah, I'm sorry. And I gotta treat everyone the same way, so... Give me a shell, I need protection. Always use protection. Fuck. This is why you use protection. This is why fucking Toad is gonna fucking win now. Because he's got to be a fucking problem. I had to quit it.
Ain't that tough losing on the 4th race?
Yeah, at the very end of the 4th race, I did not let him cross that finish line. I treated him like I treat us online. Yo, Dom, you can join if you want. Automod held this back. Oh, you got it. Fuck you,
I
Toad.
took my attention off the race to be a mod. I can't believe it.
Wow, doing mod work. Just for that, I'm gonna get you a Switch 2 pre-order.
Damn.
So I did see on their update about the My Nintendo pre-orders. I saw that for that first batch of emails going out on May 8th, they are prioritizing people who are the paid owners of the NSO plans, like my dad. Yeah. But then other waves after that, they will prioritize the next people down. So people who aren't the owners but are on plans.
Okay.
So there's still a chance that you and I each get emails later.
I should be getting one no matter what then.
I feel like you should be eventually getting one no matter what. It may mean that you get one a little bit later. Like you may not get it on launch day, but you might get it.
Or like we said, I'll just take your dad's.
That's the idea. We're praying.
So I should be getting one on release. I'm happy now.
My dad signed up nice and early, and he's the plan owner. So, assuming he gets it on the 8th, we'll pre-order it, and we'll send it to your address. And then
it makes me so mad that I'm mooching off of a $20 a year plan.
It's not the family plan's not 20 a year.
I thought it was 20 a year.
That's the regular plan. The family plan's like 80 a year.
Oh, okay.
But the idea is it's 80 a year divided by 12 months divided by 8 people on a plan. You can see where it's a really good. I think it did go up. I think it's 99. I think Rav's right. It's like 90 or 99 a year.
That's
sorry,
still
I thought
really
it was
good
80. But
compared to I don't know.
Yeah, we'll divide that by 12 months, and then divide each monthly payment by 8 people. Okay, Rav, you have the family plan. My dad pays for the family plan. And it's absolutely worth it if you have multiple people on it. That's why Yardog is on my family plan. I mean, he's basically family anyway.
Damn, Rav's gonna correct you.
Basically family, kinda.
If I showed up to your house with luggage in the middle of the night, your family would make room for me to live there permanently.
They would. Dude, my mom would be excited.
We got a nice spot next to the boiler where Eric used to play games.
Yeah, this was the 2018 Fortnite room. Good times.
Or send me to the shed. You can sleep next to the saw.
Yeah, we got a whole workshop you can sleep in.
God damn it.
Yeah, you'll be able to trade games with each other. That's right, because of the virtual game card system. It's really cool too that something people aren't talking about a lot that you can do on this with the Switch 2 is the game sharing. You know, where one person with one copy of the game, other people with Switches can also play with them as if they're playing the game, but even if they don't have a copy.
You know, the thing that I'm not a fan with, I really don't care about the virtual key card thing that much. Really doesn't bother me. I don't like how it has all that text at the bottom. Or for the Switch and the enhancement packs or whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah.
They have all that text at the bottom.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just feel like it.
Yeah, like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 editions, the text makes it look so ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's because they really felt they needed to make it clear to people. Because consumers won't even bother to turn the box around, but I agree it looks ugly.
It's that, and it also has this big banner at the top.
I might. We'll go to Paris.
Oh, you're in here. I didn't even notice.
I finally got in here. I don't hate the Switch 2 box art. Like I think it's fine. I know a lot of people don't like the banner at the top, but I feel like it draws attention to the 2, to the logo, and it makes it clear that it's a Switch 2 game, so that people don't get confused when they're looking at games.
Yeah, I can see why they did it, for sure.
I can see why they did it. There's maybe other ways to do it. I've seen other mock-ups that looked good too, but I don't know if there was a perfect way to do it either.
It's just the big banner and then the key card games or the enhancement packs.
Yeah.
Having all the text right there, it just feels like half the cover is being taken up.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 edition looks especially like a bunch of the great artwork is like taken up by that stuff.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What? Another fiery Sarge?
D-brand case. You remember I reserved that?
Oh yeah. I want a case, but I was waiting until some third-party companies had some cool-looking cases.
I mean, that's third-party, and like I said, D-brand is real shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I kind of want, like, a cool Zelda-themed case or something.
Oh. What I'm really excited about is that, obviously, like, the grip will go separately on the Joy-Con, so I can dock it perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Well, also, that thing, it completely changes the dock and makes it an external one anyway, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, send me pictures of that when you set it up.
Yeah.
I'll do the fiery Sarge right after the race.
He paid for it during the race.
We can spin it, and then I can eat it during the next race. How about that?
There you go.
So that if it affects my ability to race.
Shit. I've never flown off there. That's crazy.
Ah, shit. If you're still here, Dom, you're welcome to join me. Also, sorry, Rob, I did not see that last chat, but you're probably gone already. Good luck with Mario Kart. I'm off to a little speed running. Okay. Maybe we'll see you later. Maybe I'll raid you. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Actually, Rav, IGN did a really cool little clip on their, like, Facebook or whatever. They showed how strongly the Joy-Cons attach to the Switch 2. You can, like, hold it by a Joy-Con and, like, shake it vigorously, and it stays on. It's actually crazy. And then you hit the release button and it comes right off. Who threw that backwards? No, I can't be first. I cannot be...
Was it a green shell? I threw a
Yes,
green
it was
shell
a green shell. I cannot be first. I absolutely cannot get sick right now. I cannot be sick right now.
Oh, you got 2 1s? You finished with 2 1s?
Alright. Spinner. Oops, I don't have the spinner loaded. Of course, Yoshi's Island.
Oh, dude, I ordered a spoiler for my car. So that should look pretty cool.
Ooh. Spin the wheel. Cayenne. Alright, Cayenne it is. As we start the race.
Don't eat it until the race starts.
I put it in my mouth, but I didn't chew it yet. It's about to take over.
Oh, I'm gonna burn out. Oh no.
Ah.
This one I hated on 200cc because of the Shy Guys.
Yeah, that part's tough.
Actually, like, I ended up just not even drifting through that sequence right there.
Ah. Ah. Okay. That was doable. I still gotta make that voice clip. I forgot to. Yoshi, don't use that. Oh my god, he's gonna use that. Oh. Yeah, Rav, God forbid I put something in my mouth. I'm glad he hit that Shy Guy for me.
Hello there.
Why does this feel slow? Is this 100?
It's only 150 and 200 online.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join, let me know. Ruin Waluigi's day. Ah. Fuck. See, I got lucky with the Shy Guy placement here. Shit.
If that motherfucker throws the shell in midair.
Baby Rosaline, I'm hitting you with that. No? Shit. Wow, because everybody else has a boost at the end and I don't. Yep. Actually, can I just drag us into Hangouts? I dragged us into the Hangouts room in case anyone else wants to join.
No.
Because I just realized we were in the secret room, so... Big Blue, all the way.
You know what? Donut Plains.
Dom, we are in the Hangouts room on the Discord in case you feel like joining. But you don't have to, of course. So... Rav said in the Discord, duh, it's not like I'm asking you to procreate on camera, but then again, that could be an interesting TikTok video. Sarge procreation streams, great idea. I don't know how to use procreate. I'm not an artist like Ace is.
Yeah, Donut Plains.
Now I kind of hope it's 150cc.
I just realized that the grid lines match the color of your character.
Huh.
I don't know if that's just a feature of this track.
Yeah, I don't know. I never.
There is a shortcut right there under the water if you go left. Never go.
I'll have to check that out.
You ever, yeah.
I go.
It's not really a shortcut. It's just
another route.
Yeah.
Usually, I'm in that water for like not good reasons.
Yeah, like instead of going back up on land, drift around the blocks or whatever underwater.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Especially if you have boosts on you. You can boost when you get back on the surface. I don't know who decided that we should race after some heavy rain like this. I mean, I don't know who's regulating these tracks.
Another bullet bill?
Ooh, I passed Baby Rosalina in the coolest way. And now...
And there was lightning?
Why are you a bullet bill? I was like all happy in second, and you just come through with a bullet bill.
Oh, and I'm getting fucked up.
Oh shit. Oh no. No, don't. Wow. I think I could have been like third or second. Correction.
Fair price.
Family membership for 12 months, highest levels. I was right. It's 80, right? That's because that's what my dad said. So 80 a year, you can have up to 8 people on it. That's $10 per person per year. $10 divided by 12 months. So you're paying less than $1 per person. And with
I'm
the
just trying
expansion,
to compare that to Xbox and PlayStation, which have like more online features. They're
well,
slightly more expensive, like
I think
$12 a month.
What Sony and Microsoft offer, they offer better features for like people who play consistently online, like play shooters and stuff. Communication, like their online infrastructure communication wise is a lot better. What do you think about the Switch Online? It offers different unique things, like it offers all of the different legacy apps for the old consoles. You also get DLCs for free.
The other ones have older games, previous console games. Yeah,
they have
like Xbox. Game Pass has Xbox 360 games.
Well, Game Pass, I didn't know that it was even part of their like online thing. I thought that was its own subscription.
Yeah, it is. Actually, Game Pass, I'm pretty sure includes online.
How many of their old consoles do they offer though? That's the question.
Well, it only goes back to the original Xbox, so
yeah.
I'm pretty sure they do have some original Xbox games, but they're mostly 360 ones. And PlayStation has older games.
No one ever talks about that.
PS1 games.
I feel like no one ever talks about that.
I mean, it's just included with the rest of their game libraries. They don't have dedicated apps like this.
Oh, you mean like PSN Plus or whatever? Like you get that, you get the online, and then it has its own Game Pass like thing, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like the library of certain games, but I don't remember there being old games on that list. It must be its own list.
I actually do like this track.
I kind of don't mind Paris.
I grew to like most of the tracks that do change.
This one I never really minded too much.
No, it's got a cool theme.
Yeah. Some of these like city parts towards the end get a little confusing, but other than that, it's really not that.
I thought that was the last lap. Come on, give me something juicy.
Oof, I heard
Word? That's crazy.
I heard that Toad, like, off the side of the track, like, the Toads that are just, like, cheering you on in the race. I heard him, and I'm like, oh, no, is that fucking Toad about to pass me at the end? But no, he's just a decoration Toad. Bangkok is kind of cool, too. But I like Sunset Wilds.
As much as I like the Spider-Man stream avatar, the Magnum Mallow is pretty badass.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I had installed... Is it like, there should be other Monster Hunter ones then, because I must have done a Monster Hunter pack.
So my suspension came in. I'm gonna work on that next week. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dude, I don't even want to speak about this because I don't want to jinx it. But I might get switched on to the other Rochester route that goes out on Thursdays.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be home Friday through Monday.
Wow.
Because the driver quit, and I immediately asked one of my supervisors if I can be switched to that from my Jersey route. And he said he can't do it right away because May is going to be a pretty crazy month. And I said just take your time. I'd really like it though.
Yeah.
So if that does happen, I'm still going to visit you the week that I said.
Yeah.
But it will be Friday night through Sunday.
Okay. So not Thursday.
Yeah.
Because that would be part of the new route.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that would still work.
So your time off won't be wasted or anything.
No, it won't change. I'll use that Thursday to do other stuff, and then you'll come over. And...
Yeah.
So this means you're gonna try and, you know, like force me to do more things on the weekends.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
You're like the people's advocate or some shit. You speak for the people. The masses of Sarge fans.
Gotta help the people get what they want. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming like June or something. I'm not gonna bug them about it for a bit.
Yeah, when June rolls around, to ask him about it again.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that he'd forget, but sometimes supervisors do. Well, but they need someone to take over it, right? So he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, they need somebody, and I don't see why he wouldn't help me out with it. And to kiss some ass, I picked up that route a couple times this month.
Yeah. Give me something juicy. Yoshi, you little fucker. I love you, Yoshi, but really? He tried. He tried me. Yep, there's your red shell.
The end of...
Pile on at Sarge's house? Pile on.
Yep. If you guys want his address, we can have a party.
Do not. This is top secret information. Ooh.
He lives on Jungle Drive. In Kentucky.
Damn. I'll go Waluigi Pinball. Even though I like DK Summit, or I mean DK Mountain. Waluigi Pinball's like a good Friday night kind of track. I might update, actually I might say in Discord.
picking up because I just need some extra money to offset all the shit I'm buying, like the Switch 2.
All the shit I'm buying,
Whenever-
like the Switch 2 and the Switch 2.
The game.
Yeah, I've got the car payments eventually coming up. I don't think I start those right away.
What do you
And
think your car payment's gonna be?
I think we're gonna get it to about 600 or less, actually, which is not bad.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I put 15,000 down on the Mustang, and it's still $520.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably somewhere around there-ish, maybe a little bit higher. So, but the car payments won't be too bad. And then for my dentist appointments, I had to do baby tooth and wisdom teeth and all that. I did a payment plan, which is nice.
I saw a Facebook thread, people talking about having to have your wisdom teeth out because of like not needing them anymore due to evolution or whatever. And there was a couple people who said that like mine never came in, I'm part of evolution.
Oh, that's like saying, yeah, Joy-Con drift doesn't exist. It never happened to me, you know.
I mean, it is a myth. I'm pretty sure on Facebook, I replied to somebody about Joy-Con drift saying like I've never had it.
Yeah.
And he said some shit like, "Good for fucking you."
I mean, in all fairness, if it hasn't happened to you, has it?
Nope.
If it hasn't happened to you, then how would you really know? I mean, it's happening to other people, but it hasn't happened to you, in your personal experience, it's basically not real. Ha. But I do think the whole pre-ordering thing was definitely like a fuck up on both Nintendo's end and the retailers' end.
They said too that they made enough.
Yes, and I thought they made like a lot. They must have not made enough, or maybe they did, and that's like for the entire world. Global
I still think that the pre-order system needs to be revamped completely.
Yeah.
They can't be letting scalpers just buy it out within minutes online. Or bots, whatever, same thing.
Like, I appreciate that Nintendo's got a system in place to combat that, but if you have to go get it from a retailer, then you're dealing with that crap.
Yeah.
It's 2025. Should people's websites really be going down this much?
I mean, you can't...
There's a high volume.
You can't build your infrastructure, your server load to meet the demand, like the rare demand that like a console or whatever is getting pre-ordered. Like, it's a waste of resources, if you know what I mean. Like,
there'd have to be some way that
build
you
your
could
infrastructure like that.
There's got to be some way that you'd have to, like, prepare for those specific launches, you know. But I don't know if that's possible.
GameStop invested all this money so that their website doesn't crash the one time every 7 to 8 years that a console is getting pre-ordered.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm keeping that in mind the next time I decide to pre-order a console. I'm just gonna go in person.
Yeah. Next time, when it's the Switch 3.
Yeah, the Switch 3, yeah.
We will just meet up and go to a GameStop together and camp outside.
Yep.
And then we'll meet new people and meet new best friends and find our wives there and, you know.
when I parked up and I was staring at the GameStop, I was so confused for a second because like there's people sitting in chairs and shit. I was like, what's going on?
And you were like,
oh, they're waiting.
There's people sitting in chairs, and you were like, no, you gotta find me sitting in no fucking chair. Bunch of bitch ass culeros. I'm fine here on the ethereal plane.
That guy just go for a shortcut.
Either that or he wanted to see the wooden floor texture.
I mean, he gained on me, so...
Oh, I thought I had boosts, not red shells. I'm sorry, girl. I was thinking there was something I forgot to say and I couldn't remember it. Then I saw Rav's comment there. He's got no hair, part of evolution. My wisdom teeth are at the point where like they're not causing me any discomfort right now, but they could in the future, and they're crowding my mouth.
I mean, mine I think are barely a problem. Like sometimes they irritate my gums a bit.
Yeah, I get a little bit.
That's really rare. Doesn't happen often at all, and I really don't feel like going through a surgery like that. So
you might end up someday wanting them out, but you'll cross that bridge when you get there.
I will cross that bridge when...
Now mine are pushing at like a perpendicular angle to the other teeth, so they are crowding my other teeth.
Oh, so they're still like moving or whatever?
Kind of, I guess. I'm okay with getting them out. And they say the younger you do it, the better, so. But my mom just got hers out, like, last month. And she did just fine.
That's crazy.
And she's 54, so. And then I have a baby tooth that's taking up like the whole spot of a regular adult tooth. It's weird.
How do you still have a baby tooth?
I don't know. It's the size of an adult tooth, but the roots are like short and wide like a baby tooth. So they said it's gonna come out at some point, and I would have never known. So that has to come out, and I have to get an implant there. I'm just trying to get this stuff done while I'm younger. Guys, pick Riverside Park. Yes. She's my soulmate.
Black hair.
Yeah, she's the only one. She's the only one who picked it after I said, "Guys, pick Riverside Drive." I mean Riverside.
I bet she's got a boyfriend too.
I bet she does.
Really gotta go for her.
I bet she does. Oh yeah, that means I'm shifting into high gear.
Ooh, it's mega World War II in here.
Look at all the fucking Yoshis. Yeah, how original. Syracuse blue and orange though.
Yeah.
Resisting the urge to snap my fingers to the song.
Dude, I'm tapping my foot.
First, my favorite spot. I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. Did you throw that behind you? I'm pretty sure.
I didn't have anything.
You had a red shell. You had a red shell. I think I hit your red shell.
Yeah, I didn't throw it behind me. It got hit.
Okay. Ooh, I should have spaced those out. Yo, give it to me. Oh no, it's too late. I almost lost second at that. It is Mega World War II in here.
Yeah,
we
the
need
Germans
like
are heavily outnumbered.
We need like one Italian in here.
And maybe a Brit.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't done TikTok clock in a while.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I'd be cool with that. There's this. I saw this dude's video on Instagram or something of the shortcut in Hyrule Circuit, but like he made a whole video about it, but I feel like it wasn't really even a shortcut.
You know, I should watch like a whole video, like showing all the shortcuts.
There's got to be like a super edit of all of them or something.
I don't care about the new tracks, but like.
Thanks, Lakitu. Wow. Okay. I almost touched your banana. No pause on that. Yosh. Oh my god.
Try not to get curb rash here. Hey, so when's there gonna be a new Mario baseball game, you know?
It's got to be next, right? It's the only one we didn't get on the Switch.
At least put that in the GameCube thing.
Yes, yes. There's a lot of GameCube games I could think of that should be on there. There's some I'm missing from N64 as well.
They need to put Rogue Squadron 2 on there.
I remember people really liked that one.
It doesn't emulate well at all. Bitch. Oh no!
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Wow, all this work for me to be in. Oh, okay. 6th. Things changed at the end there. So I am just gonna send God of War out, you know, tomorrow, and just have them send me Ragnarok. Do I dare do squeaky clean sprint?
Yeah, you gotta hit that cool shortcut you found.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not fuck up that ending.
Man, what are we gonna do when you're still on PS5 games while the Switch is out?
I don't know. My whole plan was to have this all done before then. I don't know.
I mean, okay, I think you can skip Red Dead. That's just me.
Yeah. Well, because we know that GTA 5 is, like, not overly long if you focus on the story.
Yeah, it's like 25 hours.
Yeah.
There's a lot of entertainment value for that game.
I do feel like I'm okay with, for now, skipping any games that I believe... I don't know where this cough is coming from. Maybe it gets to the Switch too. And the reason I think Red Dead 2 will...
GTA 5.
Well, GTA 5 I feel like it definitely will, but Red Dead... Rockstar already brought the first one to the Switch, so I feel like they'll bring the second one to the Switch too. So, like, I wouldn't be too worried about that. I mean, yeah, I bought it on your PS5, but I got it on a really good sale. It's not like I spent full price on it. Just consider it a gift.
I can't believe you've had that for like almost a year.
Yeah, can you believe it?
And that's like
someone
like
just dropped
you're
right
still
off.
like streaming mainly on it. Like majority of your streams is on the PS5 right now.
Yeah,
and it's been like that since we got it.
We've been doing a good mix lately, but would have been cool if, like, I borrowed it the previous year or something.
Yeah.
But how are we supposed to know how things work out?
Just didn't think about it.
It's still worth it. I mean, I got to play a lot of different games that I normally wouldn't have gotten to. But with the Switch 2, I don't really feel like I'm going to miss out. Exclusive, sure, yeah. But... And ironically, some of the biggest exclusives that you got the PS5 for are now on PC.
Yep.
Where you can play them on max settings. And it's all my fault for hogging your PS5.
I am... Why did that go for me? I was in second. Are you kidding me? That's crazy.
I can't believe I worked... When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Because I tried so hard and I was fucking 10th.
You made all those noises, but then you came in 10th.
Well, I made noises and then I came in 10th. What do you expect? You know what? We're sending it fucking Bone Dry Dunes. Let's go. Let's go. Is my soulmate gonna choose Bone Dry Dunes? Because you know that music's hitting. Come on.
Drum roll.
Come on. Oh wait, she's actually the only one who hasn't picked yet.
Anticipation is killing me.
Oh, she went random.
Oh.
But that's okay. That leaves things open, you know, for interpretation.
Yeah, today is Friday.
Stay tuned for the next 3D Mario. Oh! Gosh. Hey, you know how we were talking about that, like the Mario Bros. 40th anniversary, and like they could possibly do a direct and show off a new 3D Mario or something?
Yeah.
Well, I was listening to that YouTube channel I talked about where the two former Nintendo PR directors talk about things, and they mentioned that, and they said that they'll definitely celebrate it and commemorate it, but they may not like reveal a whole game for it. Watch out.
Yeah, I feel like that's a very like obvious spot for them to do something, and they might just in spite not do something.
Well,
or not reveal something.
The insider perspective from these former Nintendo employees is that they said that the devs don't work that way. They just, when a game is actually good and done, that's when it's done, and they won't do it to like arbitrarily meet a date. So
yeah.
It's possible if it lines up that way, they will do it. If it doesn't line up, they won't do it. But they'll definitely celebrate it with like maybe a remake or a remaster. I'm trying to like temper my expectations. They'll fucking drop the new 3D Mario trailer like on a random ass Thursday or something in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Drop it on Twitter. Oh my god, wow. That lightning hit me in the worst place, dude. That lightning hit me in the worst place. I could have been like second or third or whatever. It's always could have been. Momo. I'm writing down on my post-it note. It's doable sound alert. I don't want to forget.
Stick it right in the middle of your monitor.
I got it.
Or maybe it could be an alert, a thing like wait what, where it's a compilation of you just saying that.
Actually,
that would mean that you have to like start looking for it.
That would be better, I think.
Yeah.
I do think that would be better, right? It'd be more worth it than someone redeeming it and then I say it once.
Like, wow, this boss is hard. And somebody redeems it. It's doable.
It's doable. Yeah, I think it'd be funnier because it would show all the moments that I've said that and how often it's happened. But then I'd have to look for so many of these, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Wow, that bomb took a long time to explode.
It was waiting for you.
Nice try, whoever put that banana up there. Yosh. Get out of here with your meta build. Wow. Shit's going down over here. Ha, Waluigi, you tried.
Come on.
Speaking of the devil, where is he tonight? I can't believe I'm in 10th. I went from 1st to 10th. Where luck matters. Yo, what's up, Overlord? Thank God it's Friday, man. Excuse me. Feel free to join us if you'd like. Oh, what's this? Oh no, it's an airstrike. Dictator Sarge has decided to drop bombs on his viewers.
The Magnum Mallow didn't react to the bombs at all.
Like a little bit. Oh yeah? Well, guess what? Whee!
Oh, dude, she ain't it. She picked Toad's Turnpike over Mute City.
It's over, yeah. I mean, like, if she chose Sunshine Airport, I'd be like, okay, she's a classic girl. She's cultured, at least.
Yeah.
But Toad's Turnpike, I mean, I don't hate it like you hate it, but I wouldn't pick it over these. No. What you up to, Overlord? Are you gonna stream tonight? How's Rosalina going? I didn't miss any streams, did I?
Dude, this track always brings me back to your old house.
Right? It's one of those classics. Well, this is in the Mushroom Cup, right? This isn't the first cup, so we would have played it a lot.
I mean, we played online a lot, I thought.
Yeah, no, we did. I just mean, like...
We pulled this track a lot.
Yeah. Working on 6 different characters now. Oh, okay. 6 different characters? At the same time? You're supposed to focus on Rosalina. She deserves your utmost of undivided attention.
I think I did that on purpose. I'm gonna get screwed over right here.
I just really wanted to. I just really wanted to hit your banana. Okay, well, I'm not behind you anymore, but it was fun while it lasted. What do you mean I'm the unluckiest overlord? What you talking about? Give me something juicy. Okay, whatever. What is going on? What the fuck was all that? What the fuck was all... I'll take a clip of that. Oh my god, that was whack. Wow. No, you know what? What a damn shame.
You want to know what you should do? You want to know what you should end the night with? A Mario Kart 8 track tier list. Well, let me see how I would do that. Is there a website people use for this? Tiermaker.com.
Tiermaker. Let me see.
There might already be a.
There is one. There is one. Yeah, I just typed in Mario Kart 8 Tiermaker, and it is on tiermaker.com. Create Mario Kart 8 Deluxe All Tracks. Sweet. I wonder how long this will take me.
We're opening something here. We need a tier list for all the PS5 games you played, all the Zeldas.
Oh, jeez.
All the...
I remember you asked me once to seriously narrow down my favorite Zelda game, and I don't remember what my answer was.
I'm pretty sure you said Breath of the Wild.
It had to be between Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. I know it's between those two. Oh, you joined, Dom? Are you in here now? Hannah, you and I are over. Sorry.
But Sarge. No. You picked Toad's Turnpike over Mute City.
Mm-hmm.
Go to hell. Go to hell, bitch.
Yep. I had the ring ready and everything, too.
This is such a peaceful game so far. I'm in first, you're in second. Straight chilling.
Yeah. Big chillin'. I got nothing to hit you with. Well, I have a red shell, but I've got a banana right now, and I'd rather hold my protection. Oh, okay. Do I dare?
You dare what?
This doesn't mean I don't love you, but...
Yeah, I had a banana, so...
Oh, shit. Okay.
You wanna know what?
Ta-ta. I'm not in second anymore. Woo! Yo, give it to me, give it to me! Why did someone have to use a fucking bow? I could have been first. I was supposed to be first. Wow. Where's the fuck you all message? That dude's got Mickey Mouse on his face. Oh, it's Nintendo. Nintendo. I was like wondering if you were in here yet or not, and then this dude's
I'm
got
talking
Mickey
to the girl with the pink hair.
I'm like, this dude's got Mickey Mouse on his face. Oh yeah? She looks like she could be your type. That is until she says, "Oh yeah, I think in King Kong versus Godzilla, King Kong actually won." And then that's when you drop her. In my opinion,
he won that easy.
In my opinion, he won, and then that's when you dropped her.
Listen here. Godzilla smoked him in the water. He smoked him in Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he win?
Yeah, there's not even a question about it. Can you believe that movie's already like 4 years old now? Where the hell did the time go?
Sometimes I just don't even know anymore, dude.
I know, right? We keep talking about it.
We're gonna be in our
We're
gonna be in our grave soon.
Okay, Maddie. Yo, could you check your girl? She just dropped a banana right in front of me. And she's from the UK. Dom, I don't want to... I'm sorry, Dom. I like your maple syrup. Hey, 4th in Canada on Odyssey, you know, that's something. If anyone else wants to join, you're welcome to. Just let me know.
Only Sarge subscribers are allowed to join.
We're gonna put all kinds of like paid
Subs
tiers, paid gates to get in. And if you want a voice chat, that's a $10 surcharge. Wow, Maddie's in first place. That's the second time she's gotten me with a banana. Oh, I had 3 boosts. You fuckers.
How it does it to you.
Wow, okay. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Look at all these Yoshis. Listen, man, I know you don't agree with me. There are way too many Yoshis in this lobby. It used to not be like this. Like years ago. Ooh. I'm gonna be a dick. Oh.
Just embrace it at this point.
You'd rather not lose your VR? Honestly, Dom, that seeing your me with the Mickey Mouse on your face reminds me of the good Wii days where there was like the Judge Me channel and people could upload their me creations to Judge Me, and you could go through, you could watch the parade, and then you could go through and like download people's me's.
This is really your first time playing online?
Wow.
Welcome to the shit show,
yeah,
man.
you're not doing bad though. It is a shit show, especially now versus 7 years ago.
I swear they spiced up the items at some point.
Well, like when you create custom races, you can set items to frantic mode, where they appear more often. And so I'm wondering if like the default for online used to not be frantic mode items, and now the default is frantic. They may have done that with just like releasing deluxe, but on the Wii U, you and I were like consistently first and second. So back when we were younglings and we were actually good.
I mean, I don't think I regressed.
No,
Game's not hard.
We didn't regress. It's just that everybody else got really good. I don't think they're better than us. I think there's just so much chaos going on that no matter how skilled you are, you're gonna get hit by shit.
Okay, maybe I do enjoy this track a little bit.
It's fun going off the jumps.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was about to hit that.
Come here, Nintendo!
He's just a friendly Canadian.
Oh, he's from Canada?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I said fourth in
Future
Canada
American.
on Mario Odyssey.
That's funny. I got him with 3 green shells.
Rip. I promise we're not all like this. How the fuck did I go from first to ninth, he says.
That is the magic of playing online, dude. You're never safe.
Man, do I want... I'm gonna go random on this.
So are you gonna do a tier list tonight?
I can. I mean, I have it loaded up.
Does it have even the DLC ones, or is it just...
Yeah, it's all of them.
Holy
shit. It is all
I feel
96
like you
tracks.
don't know. Oh, Spider-Man's in here. That's cool.
I almost feel like I want to look... Hey, Spider-Man, yo. I feel like I almost want to look at this a little bit on my own first and then do it.
I feel like you're not fresh with some of the DLC ones to make like an action.
You know what I could do? I could do this right as soon as I finish the Cups, the Grand Prix, I could do this.
Yeah.
Because doing the Grand Prix has refreshed me on a lot of them.
Alright, do a tier list for Zelda tonight. Nope, you don't need to prepare for that. You don't have to
No,
brush up on.
I'm not saying no. I don't. But like, I don't want to do it randomly. Like,
yeah, come on.
What if
I want to see a tier list?
What if some people miss out on it because they're not here? Like, shouldn't it be like a special event?
Post it on YouTube. I bet you would get some decent views on it too. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I like you just casually said sorry. Oh, 10th? Since it was all the way back here. You either front run or bag well. Honestly, Overlord, online, I don't even think it's that easy to bag. I know you keep talking about bagging, but I feel like that doesn't... It's just so chaotic and so luck-based. Strategies only matter so much here. That's kind of how I feel, at least. Or like front running. Like front running's easy when you do like custom versus races and you race against computers and stuff. Like front running is easy, but you get here and it's like you're lucky.
You wasted that sound horn.
Me?
On Nintendo.
Oh. Oof. Look at all of us up there at the top.
Got the Canadian cornered.
Let's see. We already did Yoshi's Island. I'm thinking DK Summit.
I like all these tracks.
Look at Spider-Man with the crown on.
The shortcuts are not the key necessarily.
Yeah, I don't think they are either.
Because most of the shortcuts, they're not really shortcuts. They're just ways to get away from people.
Divert traffic, get away from items. Most of them are not like a substantial time saver or anything. Front running and bagging, that's like the kind of thing that, like I said, is easier to do in like regular races. I feel like online's just so chaotic. I mean, Yard Dog and I have been playing this game online since 2014. Bullet extensions? Oh, like Bullet Bill. And that's the thing.
I'm like barely holding this Yoshi off.
That's the thing with Bullet Bill is that you usually get Bullet Bill if you're in a higher place, but if you're lucky, you get Bullet Bill in like 4th or 5th, then you gotta lock down. But again, there's where it comes down to chance and not skill. You could be strategic about when you activate your Bullet Bill, but when you're online, it's better to just use your items almost immediately, because otherwise people steal them from you with the boo, or you get hit and you lose them. Ta-da! Ooh, I should move our Discord stuff down.
Let's see, look at the lead I just had, and now... Ooh, the banana I threw got towed!
Good. That motherfucker.
I'm so glad I put that down.
Okay, buddy. I don't want your mixtapes. Well, you're from Spain, so your mixtapes might actually be good, but...
Yo, I quit. I quit. The blue shell went for me when I was in second because it was too late.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
You know
That's
what?
crazy.
You shouldn't quit. I don't think you should quit. I think I should quit. Wait a minute.
I didn't
Is
do that
Baby
on
Daisy
purpose,
all the way in
dude.
the... Oh my god, she was far in the back. Okay.
Yo, clip that, clip that, clip that.
Clip what? Was that even...
Me just gliding across your screen with a banana and taking you out.
I should have...
Funny, I go right to left on your screen randomly and just clip you with a banana.
Koopa Cape, why not? Overlord, when you say shock dodging, you mean dodging the lightning? Like... Or you mean like using it, like having a star? you don't know when the lightning is going to happen. Unless that's like a strategy I'm not aware of. With star or bullet? Well, you don't know when the lightning's going to happen, right? You have to get lucky.
Well, there's plenty of races where it doesn't even happen. Just like there's races where a blue shell doesn't show up.
I'm going based on just like my knowledge of the game over the last decade, not necessarily... I don't like sit and watch videos about certain strategies and item chances and stuff like that. I'm sure people like research it, but... Ah! Hey. No! I knew
was
there
really
was
trying to get that.
I knew there was a chance it would happen, so... You know what? When I get my Forerunner, I'm getting that Lakitu air freshener.
Dude, I still have it. It's I had to glue it.
I remember you said it.
It was separating.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it even if it doesn't
put
smell.
that in my Mustang.
Even if it doesn't smell like anything anymore, I'm still gonna get one off eBay.
Yeah. I mean, I kept it in my the STI. I think the whole time that I had it, without it having any scent.
Let's see. The top 3 things I will miss about my RAV4 hybrid. 1, the fuel economy. 2, the sunroof. And 3, the ability to fit in small spaces. Why am I in first? Okay, it's not the last lap
yet. Fit in small spaces, even though you like scraped it against your garage.
That was when I was like practicing.
Yeah.
And it was at nighttime, and it was a bad thunderstorm, so it was raining, and my visibility was 0. And it's just a really sharp turn that you got to make there to get into the garage. So yeah. That was a learning lesson for me. You know, my dad told me, hey, next time when you do it, pull forward more and then make a sharper turn.
Yeah.
Instead of cutting the turn to whatever. Okay, 4th, I'll take it. This would be World War II if if the Germans hadn't left. Where they at?
Bring in the Germans.
Fuck Snowland. I'll go. You know what? I'll go to Madrid. Why not? Oh, gotta go. Good night, Dom. Well, I assume it's bedtime for you, right?
Good playing with you.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in. See ya. Actually, let me give you a little shout out. Last scene playing Mario Odyssey, no surprise there.
Is that the only game he speedruns?
More or less. Dom, have you speedran any other games?
Let's see if I can clip through here.
He's an expert at the Koopa freerunning, KFR, which are like the Koopa freerunning mini games that you find in the kingdoms, like after you beat the game and you race the Koopa dudes. He's 4th place in Canada and like 72nd in global, I think. Wait, you've done Splatoon 3, what? You mean speedran Splatoon 3? How does one speedrun Splatoon 3? The story mode? Luigi's Mansion 2 HD?
You know, I still gotta play Luigi's Mansion 2. Although you said that, like, oh, it's on, like, sectioned or whatever.
It's mission-based, yeah.
Or mission-based.
Yeah. It's still a good, enjoyable game. It's just, that's like the one thing about it everyone wishes was different. Oh. Yeah, the story mode. I played Splatoon 3 story mode. I didn't realize that you speedran it. I didn't really know you could really speedrun that. Alright, see you, Dom.
Oh my god, did we both just go off right there?
Gotta watch your dogs. Fall off? I didn't fall off.
On my screen, it looked like you went where I did.
You can't fall off if you were never on. Oh, Daisy, you are not invited to the next tea party, I'll tell you that. Jesus.
That was a perfect time to get zapped.
Oh god, I almost thought that was the end of the race. Give me that bullet bill.
Yo, whoever's in first gonna piss. Oh, I'm pissed.
Hello. Okay, at least I'm not like last. Or some bullshit. I'll take it. Poor Yosh back there. Poor player who was at 1,000 points and now they're at 995. They just got the game.
No, he's split screen.
I do like Wario Stadium. Why not? I'll do it. See, Overlord says nice bagging. Yeah, I was about to say that was not intentional. I don't like when I'm playing stuff. I don't like assign terms to things. I'm not that kind of gamer. I'm not like, yeah, I was bagging. Oh yeah, I was front running. Like I just play the game, you know, and like what happens happens. Bagging is intentional when you're playing Mario Kart because you're trying to get back to the front, but like I don't call it bagging necessarily. I didn't know that was a term until you told me. God, I hate this one.
Like conveniently timed out.
Well, I don't completely hate this track, but I hated it on the Grand Prix.
Well, this track wasn't bad. It's short. It's a quick race on 200cc.
Rosalina on Meta. You
When
talking
does
about
Donkey
me?
Kong come out?
July 17th.
They really couldn't make that a launch title? 1 month? They couldn't make that a launch title?
They have their reasoning. They already got
It's
Mario.
gotta be done by now.
They've already got the new big Mario Kart as a launch title among the other smaller things. So why not spread it out and have a heavy hitter the next month?
No, I don't agree.
Well, if their idea is that they're going to try and do like a big game per month like they did with the Switch, then that would make sense.
A big game every month for the next 7 years, and then the Switch dies.
Yes, sir.
We release a game every
Yep.
month for the next 7 years.
And then it dies. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Yo, our brains went to the same thing. Why did I throw that forward? Shit. Oh well. There are still certain things that they're doing with games even in the last month before release. They've got some reason why it's not launched. Whatever. I hear that there's probably a good chance that they do like a partner showcase direct or something too, like next month. There's probably a lot more third-party games they want to show, or go into more detail about the ones they already showed.
I'm slightly interested in Cyberpunk. If it runs and looks good handheld,
Digital Foundry said it does. And I do see the replayability on that game. You know, creating a different character and then choosing a different path and all that. Like, like at some point, I'm not opposed to playing it again and being male V, so I can romance Pan Am'd, because obviously.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Wild is going to be on it for sure. Well, and like also Microsoft and Nintendo have already been like tight for years now, especially on the Switch. And Phil Spencer did just say like last week that he really is committed to like bringing everything to the Switch as well. The Switch 2, I mean. So like, but they've not announced anything yet. So, and Doom, the new Doom is definitely going to be on the Switch 2. And he already talked about Halo being on it, or bringing Halo to it. So I feel like there's going to be like a third-party direct, basically.
We need Skyrim remastered on Switch.
Skyrim remake.
Remastered. Or Oblivion.
I could see the Oblivion remaster making it on there. I like how Phil like openly talks about having Switches at home and just plays them.
Yeah,
I want to support
he
this.
doesn't care about
Yeah, he doesn't
console wars.
pick fights about it or anything. Oh, am I taking this too tight? Oh, shit. Oh.
Honestly, Sony's the only one at this point who doesn't play nice.
You know what, Daisy? You're not invited to the next 2 tea parties.
I mean, Daisy strikes me as a liquor girl anyway, so...
Yeah, she puts back a whole bottle of
tequila.
Hennessy. She puts back a whole bottle of Hennessy. Ah, shit. Hi.
Welcome, 10 viewers. Sarge is gonna end the stream with a tier list.
Oh, here he goes. Signing me up for shit. There's a lot of rupees here. Someone got hit. If anyone wants to join, let me know. It does, Overlord. Well, I mean, that's the whole point to exclusives. And the competition's a healthy thing. It's just that Microsoft's kind of in a position where putting their games on every platform possible makes business sense for them. Whereas, well, I don't know. Sony, if they don't come out with some more exclusives, they might be in a similar boat. I don't know. And now they're not even doing Last of Us 3? Mr. Cuckman?
Did they really say that? I think they're just diverting.
Neil Druckmann said that it's not happening.
Yeah,
Or,
okay.
or most likely not happening, or something like that. Which is weird because, like, last summer they, like, said that they had a story outline for it. So I feel like it's weird for them to not be doing it.
Diverting.
Oh, shit, what do I want? Let's go
Aren't they doing a season 3 for the show?
Well, they're splitting
Pretty
up
sure they
the second
confirmed
game
the-
into 2 seasons.
Oh.
Yeah. But it sounds like they already fucked it up. I'll have to see when I watch. If I even make it to season 2.
Yeah.
If I make it past the pilot. Sorry, sport.
I think you'll make it past the pilot. The pilot's not the problem. The problems start with the second episode.
If your lobby didn't have 8K VR people, I would join. Overlord, you're never gonna play online if you only join based on, like, the scores people have. Like,
Why are you worried about the score?
The score doesn't even really matter, Overlord. Like,
No.
you can have a high score and still, like, fuck up a race completely. You look at this dude down here. USA. USA.
AK is not even high in my opinion. I mean,
Nah, there was I remember on the Wii U, there was a dude from Sweden who had, like, 96K.
100K.
Wonder where he's at now. Okay, Dragon Driftway, I do like this one. We haven't played this in a hot minute.
The thing about having so many tracks on here nowadays is that several tracks that we just never see anymore.
Yeah, like we never see this one much, but we see some of the city
I'm pretty sure
ones
the last like 5 sessions that we played, I swear to God, we have not done this track.
Yeah, but then we'll get, like, recommended the same city ones over and over. I swear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, slip on my banana. Wow.
tell you something.
Something I need to play before the Switch 2 drops is ARMS. I need to get on ARMS for a random ARMS stream. Because that poor game, like, Dragon Drive is like the ARMS of the Switch 2, but it lacks all of the color and personality of ARMS. ARMS is actually a really good game
for,
too.
Like, a tournament. Hmm? Remember when you like signed up for a tournament or whatever on that game?
That might have been like the test, the global test or whatever.
Oh, maybe yeah.
Yeah. Although there were tournaments, I believe. It was actually a really good game. It just never like really like caught on. Do we want the baby park smoke? Spider-Man's sticking around just for you. But yeah, Microsoft I think is definitely going to have some games to announce for the Switch 2, and I also think Ubisoft will, because they've been like really quiet, but they're always really loud at the beginning of every Nintendo launch. So I feel like they have. Well, I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming to it, but I think that's the only one confirmed.
I hate when I'm holding a shell and then I still get hit with like a banana or something.
In Mario Kart World, you don't even have to hold the trigger down to keep it on behind you.
That's...
You still choose. Well, you still choose whether or not you want to throw it forward or backward.
Bullet Bill?
Yeah, imagine getting Bullet Bill on this track. Oh, I just got him. Yo, bring me to victory. Yo, there's a turn there. Keep going, keep going. Here I go! Ah, fuck. 7th place for 7 laps.
It was actually one of the more peaceful on this track.
Who the fuck is this other Rosalina, huh? We've done Paris and Twisted Mansion. I don't think we've done Rock Mountain, have we? Actually, wait. No, I think we did one. I'm going to Gusteau's for some ratatouille.
This is actually a good selection of tracks. Do Rock.
Is this a... Repo Horror. What's this? Is if anyone here knows, is Repo Horror different than Repo? Because it says it's on the Switch now. I'm just asking in general. Because I would totally get on Repo with people if it was available. But it's like Lethal Company. It's one of those games that's like PC only. Or Windows only. What's... Oh my god, Patrick, what's worse than 2 bubbles? I know! 3!
One giant bubble.
Or, yeah. 1 giant bubble. I thought of that when you said something about 2 bananas.
I actually had 4.
I just love that there's a SpongeBob meme for everything.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what new crap happens in the world, there's always SpongeBob memes for it. It's just amazing how culturally, like, relevant it stays.
Yeah. Still about time that we watch that again.
Yeah.
And I was thinking Drake and Josh too.
Oh, hell
I've seen
yeah.
some clips from them. Like I just saw the clip from Crazy Steve. It's like from like one of the first episodes of them, where like Josh is praising like the movie and how it was. He's like, I had one complaint: the cup holder was a little loose.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry about that. Next time I'll make sure that every single cup holder is rock solid steady. Oh my god, that show.
So your lemonade stays perfectly stable.
Your little, he says something like, so that's your raspberry roadie tootie lemonade or something. I had
like I had like the soda or the fucking punch or something.
And Steve's
And
like,
quit.
well, oh man, what does he say? Like, well, tootie doo, or something like that.
Rudy tooty doo.
Something like that, yeah. Merry Mountain, it ain't Christmas time.
Nope.
I might go DK Summit again. Yo, what's up, Drone? How's it going? Happy Friday night. Shouts out to you. Super Animal Royale. Okay, Overlord, I see you on Mario Kart. You better be joining. I haven't missed any shoutouts, have I? Hadouken, have you been lurking here for a while? Because I saw your stream avatar in here a hot minute ago. I think Hadouken is lurking in here. Is he? No? Man, I was gonna give you a shout out. Oh, that's right. People don't show up in my shout out list if they haven't chatted anything, okay?
George Bush doesn't like black people.
Excuse me? What? That was JRS, but I don't know what he said.
It's JRS?
Yeah, he just dropped... He said something like George Washington doesn't like black people or something. Okay. See you on Minecraft on Monday night. Oh, DJ, I always give shout-outs. I like to give shout-outs to anyone else who streams. It's free. It's free because I'm charging $80 for you to watch me. But the shout-outs are free. Hey, if I'm gonna be in 11th, I'm gonna have fun doing it.
Bullet Bill in 5th. I really want to hold on to this, but... Yep, and of course, there we go.
I said let there be lightning.
Oh,
I wanted to hold on to the
this
Bullet
guy
Bill
stinks!
and immediately get zapped.
I'm sorry. It's a strategy called zap bagging running.
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
Because there's a name for
Here we go
everything, right?
again.
Oh no, Dom did another fiery Sarge. Wow, y'all are doing that a lot tonight. We'll do it like last time, where I'll spin the wheel before the next race, but then I'll eat the bean when the race starts. So I gotta deal with the burning mouth while I race. Oh! Wow.
I just saw somebody drive right off.
Yeah, I just saw another one.
Oh, I just saw Yoshi drive off.
Fuck. You've been saving for that specifically, huh? Yes, boosts. I will take those.
Hey, you right there? Oh no, you're further down.
I'm further back.
There's a better Rosalina up front.
Wow, yeah, this fucking person up here. Maybe I should switch to Peach or something, you know? I like to rotate through the Nintendos. Do I still have my... I don't think I have that up. I'll go DK Mountain. Alright, here we go. Real quick. Spinner time. Here we go. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's a Reaper.
Alright, don't eat it until
Shit. I don't have enough milk for this. I don't have enough milk for this.
Oh, when's the last time you did this crack?
Oh, no. Fuck. I am
How much is
fucked.
all this costing me?
I am so fucked. I have like a little bit of milk left. Oh god.
Dude, the tracks we've been getting tonight, like... Honestly, that's gonna affect you for like the next...
The rest of
several
the fucking
races.
stream.
Yeah, you said like 15 minutes.
Like 15 or 20 minutes. Even once I get past the initial spiciness, it just continues to burn.
Yeah.
Nah. Fuck. That other Rosalina's on the Teddy Buggy anyway, so they're doing the meta build.
Dude, I try and outjuke red shells and like I just There's a way to do it if you give it enough obstacles. It'll...
Oh god. Gonna need to get a drink after this. I need to hit him. Fuck. Wow, and I was still trying to avoid that. Oh. It burns.
No matter how hard you try.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how is that treating you?
Oh, okay. I might need to run up to refill my drink, though. I mean, I'm doing okay, but, like, it's gonna keep burning.
Hi, how are you?
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me run upstairs quick. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I never took an intermission. Let me just go to the bathroom quick. I'll refill my drink and I'll be right back. Thanks, Don, for that Carolina Reaper. Damn. Drone, I did. I was lucky enough to secure a Switch 2 from Best Buy. Fancy Pants, welcome to the chat. What is this?
Wait, just quit?
Britney Spears? Did you not hear me? I gotta go get a drink.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back. Here, let me throw it on the intermission screen. Enjoy the online music, and I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Whew.
You know, I think you should do a tier list with your impressions on the, like, how you feel about the tracks currently, and then maybe you can adjust it after the, you know, the Grand Prix. I think that'd be cool.
I could.
That's just my opinion.
Are
like,
you still on?
There's already a lot of tracks, so like, you can just look at a track and be like, oh, that's F tier or whatever.
Yeah.
Without even thinking too much about it.
Yeah. Are you still on?
I disconnected from my one
Oh.
because I got kicked out.
All right, I guess I'll start another one. Yeah. Damn, that happened at the worst time too. I feel bad because like multiple other people joined. We hit like 11 viewers and I had to leave. It happens. What's up with Fancy Pants though? I don't think they're still here. Because Fancy Pants just said hi. Oops, I did it again. I think I farted. Now I know it was so much more. That was no plain fart but a shart. Okay, I'm spectating a race. It's almost over, I think. London Loop, because why not? Oh, Drone, did you have a question for me? I know, you asked about the Switch 2. Okay. It's not sold out at some places, it's sold out everywhere. Until the next wave, whenever that is. Thank you for the lurk, though, Drone. I appreciate it.
God damn it. Oh, I thought you were gonna join me.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Definitely gonna tap out. Gotta watch you do the tier list.
I wonder how long that's gonna take me. I think it's gonna take me a long time.
It shouldn't take you that long. You really should not have to think about it.
In fact, I shouldn't think too hard about it, because then it's yeah. Well then, let's play some like we'll play like a few more races or however many you can do, and then I'll do the tier list. Gotta do some just chatting, you know, gotta do some different things here and there. Change it up, do different positions. I mean, different things on stream.
Different things on stream.
Thank God Rav and Sport aren't here. Fucking grown men with families. Yeah, Sarge, put your feet in the tiller.
When are we gonna get the procreating stream?
Watch
Sarge procreate.
What do you think? I'm a sponge and I reproduce by budding?
Watch me donate my sperm.
Oh my God.
And deliver it. In my work van.
It's got windows.
Oh, does it?
Oh, you meant my actual company vehicle. I thought you were making like a white van joke.
Yeah, your company vehicle. Yeah.
Well, it's an Explorer, so it's a newer Explorer. So.
Wait, how do you fit all the stuff that you need to in a
Oh,
SUV?
all the back row of seats are flat down, and I have a special carpet thing that covers the whole back of the car.
Do you have a hand cart?
I do.
You really put all that stuff in an SUV?
Yep.
Crazy.
I'm able to fit quite a bit in there. Dude, I said some weird stuff today. What do you mean, dumb? What weird things did you say? Are you bringing that up because we were just saying weird things? Excuse me.
And I forgot to join you.
Shit. You could spectate. Don't watch me, don't watch me. Turn the screen off. I tell you to not spectate me on the game when you could just watch the stream anyway.
Yeah, I have it.
Dude, you're missing out on DK Mountain.
I can't even tell you what the name of this track is, but I love it so much. More than DK Mountain.
What?
I'm just having so much fun on this track that I don't even know the name of it.
Oh. It's
one of the
quiet.
city tracks.
It's too quiet.
The Prada is one of my favorite islands.
Oh my god, I could just feel the blue shell breathing on my neck. I was talking to one of my friends about KFR, and I was trying to say that I beat someone's luncheon KFR time, but I forgot what it was called, so I said I beat someone's thing. Oh, yeah. It's not that weird. That's assuming people even know what KFR stands for. I can't believe I've been in first this whole time. Just hit me with something already. Oh, I beat his thing? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. That's a little sus. We say those things on purpose, though. There's the blue shell. Yep. It was fun being in first for a while.
Oh, you bitch.
Are you in another race? A separate race?
Yeah, I gotta join you.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to do it last one.
Oh man, a coin, really? I need protection, bro. These last turns? Oh shit! Oh, I did them perfectly the whole race, and now I'm fucking up. You know what, Afro? I'm in first place. Oh shit. This is where it all goes downhill, ladies and gentlemen. This is where it all goes downhill, ladies and gentlemen. And is it going to be worse than fifth? I can't believe I fucked that up.
You definitely need like 20 minutes to do the...
Oh, I see that you had to permit the term beat his thing.
Yeah.
You know what? If it has to be permitted on the auto mod, then yeah, I guess it is weird. Squeaky clean. Let's do that. Ending. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Dom. It's a good thing you're not in the lobby yet because it's not even Christmas time and we're doing Merry Mountain. Overlord? Wait, when did you join Overlord? He just really quietly showed up. Doesn't he does always do that. He doesn't want any attention on him. Even though he's a streamer. Also, what's up, Opie? Been a while since I heard from you. I know you weren't in the
track
best.
to like don't like playing if it's not December. Maybe November.
You're melting over there because it's hot in your apartment. I know you weren't also weren't like in the best mood at the beginning of the stream, so I hope the stream has helped you a little bit. This is Merry Mountain. You have to be merry. I just wasted that. Shit. I needed that for the blue shell. Oh my god. I just wasted a sound horn and got hit by the blue shell. Wow.
Did you accidentally hit it or something? Or
Yeah.
You hit it
No,
too
I
late?
accidentally hit it. Like, my finger accidentally, like, just barely pressed it. Ta-ta. Oh, come on. Whatever. All of that for nothing. There's like only so much I can do now. Oh, okay, you're Black Yoshi. Okay. For those who are here,
I'm just chilling at this point.
that's fine. Daisy Circuit. For those who are here, stick around, cause soon we'll get off Mario Kart for the night. And before I go, I'm gonna do a tier list. I'm gonna attempt a tier list of all of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks. Melting emotionally. Ethan called me and is keeping an eye on me. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know, of course. But I know some things you just kind of have to power through. Oh my god, DK Summit again, really? Come on.
Is there a problem?
I mean, like, I'm cool
I like
with DK Summit, but we did it. I did it like 3 times already. And a bunch of people chose Daisy Circuit, but then it didn't pick that one. Oh, it's the med imbalance. Look at Overlord on his basic white bitch meta build.
wish I never became aware of that.
Yeah.
You pay attention to it more than I do.
No, I'm just joking because he's got it, that's all. I just feel like the only reason that I would pick that is if I like was deliberately trying to get my score up. Otherwise, you should just pick what's fun.
Opie, less drugs, more hugs.
I've never heard that one. See, now you can say certain things that she can't take the wrong way because it's not over text.
Yeah, my sarcasm
shit.
actually shines through.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, literally, you're hearing directly from me now that like everything I say in chat is like sarcastic. I feel 99%.
Yo, we got a raid. Well, Tanglegut, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? I'll give you a shout out real quick at the end of the race here. Unless my mod gets to it. There it is.
I like the
Animal Crossing.
Ichijo style that they have on their
shit.
avatar, but I saw someone in their chat say daddy, and I'm just going to ignore that.
Just in time for the tier list, everybody.
So I'm just gonna belt it here.
Oh my god. You were last on Mario Kart 8, okay. Is it you were just playing that then? Wow. You know what? After all that BS at the end, I'll take 6th, I guess. Besides, it's just one May dude from Japan who keeps winning, so. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Tanglegut and Raiders. I hope you all are having a good Friday night. Or if it's nighttime for you. I was actually just about to not end the stream yet, but I was about to do this. Let's switch to just chatting real quick. I was gonna try and do a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tier list, track tier list. Oh yeah, of course, Tanglegut, I always give shoutouts to fellow streamers. How are you doing? What kind of games do you stream? Like I saw you were on Mario Kart and the clip was Animal Crossing. So do you do a lot of Nintendo stuff, like Switch? Alright, might as well close that game. Let's see. I'm thinking it should be nighttime here. Let me scrub through. Do we have nighttime? There should be one earlier on. No. Mainly on Nintendo stuff. I do PC stuff sometimes too. Okay. Here we go. Nice chill nighttime. So, for everyone here, stick around to watch me do this tier list of all the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks. I'm kind of playing a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to get ready for Mario Kart World. I'm still trying to three-star the rest of the DLC Grand Prix Cups. But this is where I need both of my monitors, so let me switch that too. I really wish I had a remote control for my monitors, but oh well. Oh, are you going to bed soon? Yeah, so I figure... Here we go. I think it's tier list time. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe All Tracks DLC included. Tier list maker. Okay, this template has 96 images. Okay, that's correct. 96 tracks. Okay, so how do we do this? Click the add away. So I just click and drag these, right? Okay.
Mario Kart Stadium, okay.
Hold on, there's an ad at the bottom. I'm going to try to zoom in for you. That should be better. Alright, Mario Kart Stadium is F tier.
The OG
Water
ones
Park.
maybe take time.
It's all... Time. The OG ones are at the very top. It'll be 1 a.m. in a bit for you. Same here. It's 12:43 a.m. for me. I know this looks weird because it looks like I'm looking away from... I should be facing this monitor. Let me swap these real quick. I'm going to swap my monitors. This will be better. There we go. This way, it looks like I'm looking at the proper thingy. Okay. Alright, Mario Kart Stadium. Yeah. Mario Kart Stadium is like... It's a good, solid starting track, but for me personally now, I hate driving on it. And it's boring as hell, so that's F tier for me.
I'm not going to try and fight you on any of these. This is your tier list, so I'm not going to...
Are you sure about that?
I might laugh.
Water Park is, you know, also plain and simple, and I've been playing it for 11 years, but I think it's still decently fun. I'm going to put that in C. Sweet Sweet Canyon's a good classic, you know, and I do like desserts and sweet food. You know, and like the anti-gravity sections are like ribbon candy, and sometimes I just want to like lean out of my car and put my tongue down and just the whole time as I go across those. So we're gonna put that in B tier. Thwomp Ruins is a solid track with good music, but it's also one of the kind of like a lot of the standard tracks I've just played so much. I'm thinking Thwomp Ruins. Yeah, that's B. I'm not mad at it if I get it. Mario Circuit's another... Mario Circuit's a lot better than Mario Kart Stadium in terms of like a track that kind of represents the game.
Like an easy to pick up and play.
Yeah, easy to pick up and play introductory track, but it shows off the anti-gravity more. I'd put that in... D or C? I'd put that in D. Toad Harbor. I mean, like, it's aight. Toad Harbor's fine. I feel like I played that one just a little too much. So,
oh god, this is like all the original tracks going F tier because I've played them for 11 years.
Hey, listen, but Twisted Mansion is a really cool track, great music and aesthetic. I'm gonna put that one in A. Alright, Shy Guy Falls is a good OG track. It's dynamic, it's got the waterfall part I like. I'll put that in A. Dolphin Shoals. Dolphin Shoals has a saxophone, so that goes in B. Or A. It goes in A. Electrodrome. This one is really dynamic and a cool theme. And I like how a lot of the sound effects change as you drive over the different parts of the track. I think I will put that in... I think that goes in A. I feel like Dolphin Shoals is B. Alright, Mount Wario is an instant...
Yeah, feel free to switch things around if you like.
Mount Wario is an instant S tier. What's SS tier? Alright, Cloud Top Cruise is an instant, like, at least S tier for me. Bone Dry Dunes. This one's, like, not picked as much online, but I like this one. The music is hot. It's simple, but... you know, Bone Dry Dunes, honestly... Maybe because we don't play it too much. I feel like that's...
Thank God we don't play it too much.
B. I feel like I can't put it too high. Bowser's Castle is gotta be a solid A at least. We are many. Preach on the mounts of Wario. We are many. Alright, now we're on to the, I guess, the Wii Rainbow Road. There's a couple Rainbow Road. No, this is the Wii U Rainbow Road, right?
I thought that was the Wii one.
No, this was for the Wii U specifically, I believe. It's cool. It's good. It's probably A. Moo Moo Meadows. I do like Moo Moo Meadows. It's not like a complex track. It's a nice, simple, classic track. Really nice music. Nice aesthetic. For me, this is an A. Mario Circuit. Very plain and classic.
How many Mario circuits do we need?
That's gonna be a C for me. Cheap Cheap Beach. That's solid. That's a B. It's a beach. Beaches are nice. Toad's Turnpike. Toad's Turnpike. How do I feel about this? That's gotta be a C tier. Dry Desert. Dry Desert. I feel like I've gotten fucked a lot on this track, especially at the very end. It's dry. There's no places to get any drinks. I mean, like, it's
Why did I think that there was water at the end? Or like,
Dry Desert, because it's all D's, alliteration, D tier. Donut Plains. Do not put that any higher than, like, D. Royal Raceway. Royal Raceway is a good classic. I love the music. It reminds me of the N64. I'm gonna say... I think that's a B. It's a good one. I also should have prefaced this by saying that, like, I don't think that there are going to be very few tracks in here that I'm going to say I actually really don't like. In general, just, like, we'll rarely complain about getting a certain track online. Like, Mario Kart Stadium is an F, but I don't think it's, like, a badly designed track. It's just, I just don't really like to play it on it anymore. DK Jungle is a good classic track with good music. Yeah, I mean that's got to be, it's got to be A.
Okay.
I know you were looking at that one closely. Wario Stadium's a cool one.
A is good.
Wario Stadium is another good one. It's really dynamic, and I like the dirt jumps and turns. Reminds me of, like, the Excite Bike 64. So I'm gonna put that in A. A is double thick now. Alright. Sherbet Land. You know, it's got good music, but I'm tired of this one. The music park is really, really cool. It's dynamic. I love the instruments that you drive on making noise. I feel like that makes it A tier. Yoshi Valley, that's another classic. I love that this one you can go. There's so many different routes you can take, and I don't even know if there is like a true fastest route or not. But I feel like this has to be A as well, just for like how dynamic it is. TikTok cock is cool. I mean just the concept is cool. Like you're like inside of a watch or a clock tower or whatever. I think that's really cool. I think I never feel I never have a problem playing this one. I'm gonna put this in A.
If a track has a cool aesthetic, it's already like good.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Piranha Plant Slide is one of those ones that's just like it's fine, it's cool. It's a cool throwback to like you know, Super Mario Bros. 1. I guess is what they were going for. That one's I don't know, it's a C. Grumble Volcano. Cool aesthetic, cool music. It's dynamic, and the track breaks apart as you go through the laps. But you know, man, I just feel like I played it so much. Yeah, I think that one's got it. That's got to be.
You think you played it so much, but I can't remember when we last played that track.
Not tonight, but the last time we played. I
don't remember.
You know what? Honestly, I'm putting this in a B. I feel like it's objectively an A, but just my personal feeling is B. Alright, this Rainbow Road. I like this Rainbow Road. I know Yard Dog doesn't, but this Rainbow Road, I'm not gonna put
like
it
F tier.
It's not. I'm not gonna put it up high. I think it's like B. Yoshi Circuit.
Like I would shoot that Rainbow Road twice.
If that Rainbow Road and Hitler were in the same room and you had 2 bullets. Yoshi Circuit's a good one. Lots of turns. It's dynamic. Honestly, yeah, Yoshi Circuit's an A.
Yeah.
Excite Bike Arena. I kind of like the simplicity of it. I like going over the jumps. I don't think it could be like anything S or even A. I think that's a good B for me. Dragon Driftway. Let's see. This one's cool. This one's dynamic. This is probably one of the ones that uses the anti-gravity the most. And it's got a banging soundtrack. You know what? I'll put that in A. Mute City is instant S tier. Oh. Can I scroll up, please? How do I get it up there? How do I get this up here?
Go to your browser settings and zoom out.
I mean, yeah, I could just zoom out like that. I was just trying to make it so that everyone could see it better.
Gonna get tougher.
Yeah, that's an SS tier for me. We'll zoom back in, because SS tiers are not going to be off very often. Wario's Gold Mine, like, it's high. It's a good one. SNES Rainbow Road, SNES Rainbow Road. This one, it's alright. It's B. It's B because there's other Rainbow Roads they've added that are a lot better. But I do like the way that the track gets wavy when you drive across it, and I like that it has no guardrails. It's a good callback to the original. Ice Ice Outpost is one of those that I like almost don't have an opinion on. It's just kind of there. I'm putting that in C.
This exists.
It exists. It's not bad. Hyrule Circuit. I'm a big Zelda fan. It's a good track.
SS tier.
I'm not gonna just throw it in SS tier just because it's a Zelda track, but I think it's a good A. I always like getting.
Did you ever say like what Hyrule it is?
It's not. I don't think it's supposed to be any specific Hyrule. It's just kind of like a. They created it kind of for the game. Yeah. You're a sucker for the hairpin turns on Super Nintendo Rainbow Road. The turns are a lot of fun. Okay, now Baby Park. Baby Park is unique because I like the chaos that ensues on Baby Park. And it's just constantly entertaining. I'm going to put Baby Park in A. Sunshine Airport. It's just a good classic Mario Kart 8 track, you know. It's like coming inside from playing in the snow when you get some hot cocoa. Sunshine Airport. We'll put that in B. Cheeseland. C for cheese. No, I'm kidding. I think that's a solid B. It's a good track. It is cheese. Wildwoods. Wildwoods is a really great track. I like the theme a lot. I like the music a lot. I like that you start on a vertical tree and you don't even realize that you're driving up at the tree. And there's a lot of detail in the background. Trust me, I've seen it. So I'm going to put that in A. Animal Crossing. This is a cool track. I like that there's the 4 different seasons and that the track changes a little bit for each season. I think that's an A track right there. Neo Bowser City. This is a good one. It's challenging. The aesthetic is cool. You know, it's like a little bit cyberpunky. I like that the heavy rain. I like that you can hit the Mario Kart sign at the finish line and flip it. I think this is a good one. This is A. It's a good one to practice on. Ribbon Road. I like the miniature theme. I like the Toy Story-ness of this one. I feel like that just makes it A automatically. And you know, the more that you drive off the track, the more details you see, you can really appreciate it, you know? I've driven off the track a lot on that one. Let's see, what's next? Super Bell Subway. Super Bell Subway. This one's solid. It's kind of confined, almost like claustrophobic, because so much of it is like underground and indoors. But it's cool. I think that's like C for me. Big Blue is an automatic S tier. Both F-Zero tracks are up there. Okay, so that was officially the last base game track, I believe. Yeah. The rest of these are all right. We're halfway there. Yep. All right, so starting with the DLC tracks. What's this, Overlord? 200cc Ribbon Road. Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't know that I've ever had like a major problem with that. Okay, Paris. Paris is one of my favorite city tracks if I had to choose. I think Paris is... I enjoy Paris. I don't know if any of the city tracks are going to be higher than B, though. I think that's a B. Toad Circuit. This one's just... like, it's aight. It's okay. Kind of forgettable.
Simple, short.
Simple, short, forgettable. That's a C for me. It's going to be a C for me. Choco Mountain, I enjoy. It's a really nice remake of the N64 track, which is a classic for me. So for that, I'm going to put that in. But I don't think that the track is like interesting or dynamic enough to be an A, so I'll put that in B. I'm not trying to let the nostalgia glasses reign too supreme here. Coconut Mall. You know, Coconut Mall is just fine. I'm sorry to all of you filthy Wii casuals, but that's going in B, C. Sue me. Tokyo Blur.
BCC.
Tokyo Blur is cool. Tokyo Blur is cool, but there's no Godzilla in it, so C. Shroom Ridge. I like the traffic is cool. Dodging the traffic is kind of cool. Lots of turns. I think this is probably a C for me. I'm not like excited to play it when I get it. Sky Garden is just like the budget version of Cloud Top, so that's C. Ninja Hideaway. It's a cool theme and design, like aesthetic design, cool music, but it's ridiculously littered with different levels and tiers to go between, which I guess makes it dynamic. But it just doesn't... I don't know. I think that's a C. New York Minute. This is one of the better city tracks, I think. I like this one. I'll put that in B. Mario Circuit 3. This is a classic remake of the SNES. Oops. The heck just happened? Whatever. I mean, this is just fine. I don't know. This one's like... I want to put it in D. I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting it in D. It's just fine. It's just turns. London Loop. City-wise, not a big fan of this one. It's okay. D. Calamari Desert, classic N64 track. It's cool. I like the desert aesthetic. I liked this track in Mario Kart 64, but I'm thinking this. I don't know that I like that this one changes. Because obviously it was the same 3 laps in the original game it was in. I think this is C. Waluigi Pinball's a very good track. I think that this is an A. Maybe S? This is an S or an A. Maybe I haven't played enough on it to like really have it memorized. But it is just really, really cool. It's like really aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah,
I think... You know what? The reason I'm going to drop it down to A is because it uses the exact same track as Wario Stadium does. If they had like composed a different track just for that, then I would put it in A, or I mean in S. But I do think it's a very good one. Sydney Sprint, kind of don't mind this one for the C, or for the city, for the C tracks, because I'm putting all the cities in like. No, that's a B, I think. Well, no, that's C. Snowland, yeah, whatever, that's D. Mushroom Gorge is fine. Bouncing on the mushrooms kind of okay. But then, like, half the time you accidentally bounce right off into nothingness, even if you did nothing wrong. I think Mushroom Gorge is just fine. It's a C. Sorry, filthy Wii casuals. I'm sorry. Sky High Sunday. Meh. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's cool enough looking that I most of the time I forget it's an oval. So I think that's a C. Rock Mountain is a good one. I like this. But is it an A? I think it's a B. Rock Mountain is good. That's a B. Merry Mountain,
an A in December and F in...
I agree with that. I agree. And since it is April 26th, I think Merry Mountain's going to go ahead and F.
Damn.
Because it's not Christmas time. Boo Lake. Boo Lake is pretty plain. It's a cool theme. Anything with booze is really cool. And it kind of reminds me a little bit of Banshee Boardwalk from N64. But it is a really plain track. I don't know. I think that's a C for me. Maple Tree Way is nice. It's a nice fall aesthetic, but it's not fall. I don't know. This one's cool. You drive around the trees, drive into the tree branches and through the leaves. You get to drive through the piles of leaves, which is nice and satisfying. And it's got the half pipe part. Oh, that's a good one. That's got to be B, I think. I don't think it's quite A. Berlin Byways is just, it's just there. It's D. Sorry. Peach Gardens. I always pick Peach Gardens when it's up because I like the music a lot. But it's just a cool track. I don't know. I like the idea of like driving around the gardens behind Peach's castle. It's a cool idea. I think this is a B. But it's also one of those tracks where like it changes on every single lap and it's a little bit confusing. I don't know. This Rainbow Road, 3DS Rainbow Road, this is one of the best ones. I think this is going to be S tier. I can't even reach S tier. I can't even reach it. How the hell am I supposed to... It won't scroll.
You gotta zoom out more.
I can't.
No?
No. Oops. I can drop it there, then bring it up here. That's an S tier for me. What the fuck? Did my headphones die? I put a fresh battery in them at the beginning of the stream. What the hell? They're on. Whatever. Hopefully they don't die again. No, they're not dead. I don't know what's going on. Alright. We've lost viewers along the way, as they disagreed. But that's okay. Opinions are like assholes. We all got one. Amsterdam Drift. Yeah. I had a lot of trouble with this one. It's got a field of flowers. It's, I don't know. C.
Yeah, that one on 200cc is
it's tough.
Tricky.
Actually, I like Riverside Park. It's like not a super dynamic track. It's kind of simple, but I like the design. I like the jungly theme. Kind of reminds me of DK a little bit. This is one I like. I would say this is a solid B. DK Summit is a good one. I like the half pipe at the end. It can get really competitive at the end as well. I think, like out of all of the wintry ones, it's definitely up there. I think that's a B. Yoshi's Island I like a lot. This one's dynamic. I like the music a lot. The look. They captured the Yoshi's Island art style really well here. I kind of want to put this in A. Bangkok Rush is actually kind of a cool city one. I don't like have it memorized, but I kind of like this one. I like the sunset. I like that there's the part I do remember. There's like you drive through the whole canal where all the different boats are. It's pretty cool. I'll put that in. I'm gonna put that in B. Mario Circuit, yes, whatever. It's D. Waluigi Stadium. Like, really, how many fucking Mario Circuits do you need? Sorry, that's there for people who are really nostalgic on certain games. Waluigi Stadium is cool. I think it's gotta be, where did I put Wario Stadium? A. Waluigi Stadium is cool in the same way. I think that's an A. Yo, what's up, Dom? You're back? We're getting close to finishing the tier list. Alright, Singapore Speedway. This one's got a really banger track, actually. I just happened to notice that the track is really cool in the background, but it's fine. I think that's a C for me. Vancouver Velocity. Vancouver's one of the well done city ones, I think. I like this one. Let's see. Athens Dash. I think that's a D. I don't know. The Greek aesthetic is captured nicely, but it's a really like mishmash track of like random turns and pieces and stretches that just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Daisy Cruiser. I had a hard time with this one on 200cc, but it's cool. I like that it's on the cruise ship. I like that you can go through the dining room, and like the dining tables and chairs are sliding back and forth like it's a Titanic sinking. And you can go below that too into the like water-filled compartment. So I think that's a good one. I think, I want to say that's B. I think that's B. You like Vancouver, Dom? Well, let's see. Which are there any? Wait, I forget. Vancouver's British Columbia, right? That's Vancouver's in Washington, or is that in Canada? I feel like I should know this. Oh, good night, Drone. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Happy Friday night. Canada, British Columbia. Okay, so that I can see why you like that one. Yeah, Vancouver Velocity, I think it captures the British Columbia vibe well. I like that it's at nighttime and it's kind of damp and rainy. It's not raining, but it's like there's like puddles of water on the ground, and I like how it goes out of the city and into like the trails, the nature trails. Yeah, I do like that one. And the bridges through the forest, then it goes back to the city. I think that's actually good. Okay, Moonview Highway is like a superior version of Toad's Turnpike. I wouldn't say I'm like excited to get it, but I the only thing I don't like about this track are the Bob-omb cars. So I think Moonview is a B. It's solid. Squeaky Clean Sprint kind of gives me the Toy Story vibes again. Now that I don't have trouble with that last turn, I think this is pretty good. I like the whole miniature driving around the room idea. And it's got some cool alternate routes. I think it's really cool how you go through the bathtub and there's like bath bombs dissolving in the tub, and then you go down the drain and there's a wedding ring down there in the drain. So I think
I've never noticed that.
No? You drive right past a big wedding ring.
Oh.
Yeah, the joke being that people
you appreciate the scenery more than I do.
I don't think that's just scenery. I think it takes up like almost half the pipe radius. I mean, you're not wrong. I do appreciate the scenery, but
like unless you blink for like 5 seconds while driving through that, Jason.
Yeah. Do you close your eyes for 5 seconds? Wait, Dom, you were just doing that circuit for time trials? Which one? Squeaky Clean? Yeah, it's like the whole joke or idea that people lose their wedding rings a lot down the drain, like when they're in the shower and stuff. So I think, you know, it's always fun and dynamic. I think Squeaky Clean it might be an A for me. Los Angeles. This one's neat. I mean, it captures LA pretty well, I think. It's got Santa Monica Pier. It's for city ones. I think it's probably. I might put this in C. Because the best city ones are in B, and I don't think this is quite up there with the best ones. Sunset Wilds is cool. I like it. It's just kind of like a plain classic track with turns and puddles, and it's a nice. I like the mining theme and like the Shy Guys and the tents and stuff. This one they kind of messed up on though, because I guess on the Game Boy it was like it turned from day to night and then back to day or something. Like it had a day-night cycle. And they removed that for some reason, which kind of sucks. So I don't know, Sunset Wilds is like, where does that go? That goes, I think because they didn't do the day-night cycle, I'm going to put it in C. Koopa Cape. Koopa Cape is cool. It's dynamic. I like the half shell. I like how you go underwater and you have all these, I don't know what to call them. Like the glass tracks that are like half shells. I like the whole shell theme. I actually really like that one. I don't have it like memorized like the back of my hand yet or anything. I feel like that's... I want to put that in A. But I don't feel like I've played it a lot. I think that's B. It's B for now. Madrid. Madrid getting that track, that goes in D. No, it's... I don't know. I feel like I don't even have this one. I couldn't even tell you what's what. Shit. It's D, whatever. Rosalina's Ice World. As Rosalina's #1 fan... You'd think this would be my favorite track, but I struggle. I struggle on this track, man. I really do. These turns. I don't know. This one's... It is Rosalina, though. Oof. Is this D? No, it can't be. The aesthetic is nice. I think it's C. Bowser's Castle 3. This one's neat. It's neat. It's not like super complex or anything. I think this one... I think this is a solid B. Okay, Rainbow Road. This Rainbow Road, this is like the Wii Rainbow Road. This one's good. It's not as good as the 3DS Rainbow Road. But I do like the challenge here. It is very colorful. And I like that when you fall off of this one, you fall off like a meteorite crashing towards Earth. That's a nice detail. I think that's an A for me. If I can get it up there. That's an A for me. Rome. Rome is a good city one, I think. I like Rome. I like driving through the Colosseum and having the chain chomp jump scare. It's at night. At night. That's a good city track. I think that's B for me. DK Mountain is a very good one. I've talked about this. This... I don't know. Does this go S tier?
That's for you to decide. I already know where I'd put that.
Yeah, you already know. I think, S tier and SS... I don't know why there's SS, but this is like a very exclusive club. I can't just be handing that out to everybody.
I just realized you put Rosalina's Ice World at C. Skill issue.
That's probably a skill issue. I don't know. You didn't hear me talk about that one?
I must have missed that one. DK Mountain?
DK Mountain is going up. It's an A. Daisy Circuit. I like this one a lot too. I don't know. The aesthetic and theming is nice. This is just a pleasant track. It's not like super dynamic. It's not super complex or amazing. I think I'd put Daisy Circuit in A. It's also just wholesome. The statue of Daisy and Luigi. Piranha Plant Cove. This one is like this one's really dynamic. I don't know. I like this one. I think that I would personally put this in A as well. I like the underwater temple kind of theme. I think this is it. I think we're done. I can download this. Log in to save your tier list to your profile. Or can I download the image? Oh, I can download the image. Live voting poll. Alignment chart? I wonder what those are.
Maybe you should create an account. I mean, you're going to be doing more, so...
Oh, yeah, yeah. Did this download? No, it didn't.
There's definitely, for my tier list, I agree with most of the ones that you put, like, B and below.
Yeah.
But there's some A ones that I would easily move up to, like, S. Because, I mean, there's an SS tier, so that's the way I'm thinking.
Yeah. I really just... Yeah. I really, really wanted the ones that just absolutely are so good that I immediately drag them up there. Those are the ones I put up there.
Yeah.
But I like all of these tracks. Anything that's A and above I really like. I'll create an account. I just won't do this with my screen up. Because I'll definitely do more of these.
Scroll back down.
Hmm?
Oh, my stream is so far behind.
Okay. Scroll back down to what?
So I can see the... Just go all the way down.
Oh, here, I'll zoom in more too. All the way to the bottom?
Just the bottom tiers.
Okay. I'm looking at C, D, F right now. There's a little delay.
Yeah, I mean, like, anything C and above, I don't have a problem with, for the most part. Like, if that track gets selected.
Wait, C and above or C and below?
C and above.
Oh, okay. These two in F tier is funny to me.
Yeah.
I'll when we do this ranking again in December, Mary Mountain will be, A.
S tier, SF tier. It's a good track too. I mean,
yeah,
I don't have race on it too much. I mean,
I don't have a problem with the track itself. That's why I think it's a funny joke to just judge it only on its theme.
It just feels so out of season racing on it when it's not Christmas.
Right.
Yeah, like I would probably, if it was my list, I would put Twisted Mansion, Bowser's Castle, DK Jungle, and S tier. I would put DK Mountain in SS tier. It's really hard to decide, to be honest.
It is, and I'm not trying to look at this and think, oh, I need a couple more in S. Let me drag some up. No, I just went with my instincts,
I mean, it's good to have those, like, super exclusive. I didn't know you liked that Rainbow Road so much.
I mean, this is my favorite of the Rainbow Roads, yeah. All right, I'll go to where's the download here? All right, I'm going to create an account while we're chatting. What did y'all think? Huh? What tier list should we do? I know you want a Zelda tier list.
Yeah, you can't hide from that one.
I can't. I don't know if I want so many eyes on me while I'm like ranking the Zelda games.
I mean, the only problem is, so you'll have to create a custom one with the ones that you played, obviously, because you haven't played all of them.
I haven't finished all. I feel like I've touched every Zelda game, but I haven't finished them all. Like Zelda 1 and 2.
Well, didn't you finish?
Well, Zelda 1 and 2 are tough. I mean, like I want to beat them someday, but I haven't yet. All right. Hyrule Cycle. Let's see. Let's go to nighttime. Thunderstorm. Hey, we like thunderstorms and rain. Join or log in with Twitter. I almost said quitter. Sign in with, I guess, Apple. I can't just create a regular ass account. I'm creating a profile. Sarge Games. I could probably share this part. Okay. Explore new tier lists. Actually, kind of glad I did this. I'd actually be interested in doing more things like this when we're chatting. But I think it's time for me to wrap it up and get to bed. Oh, let me make sure I. Wait, how am I gonna download the one I did?
Oh, did you just lose it?
I hope I didn't.
I mean, didn't you wait?
I kept hitting download, and then it prompted me to create an account. Oof, I might have lost it. I could probably just recreate it. I could probably go back to the VOD and just recreate it.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. We've got it saved. This VOD will be saved. Okay. Who's still here with me to say goodnight? Let's find someone. Actually, let's find someone to read then. Look at all this stuff I gotta keep track of. This is what it looks like to stream.
Yeah, just a million windows.
Yeah. And you know me, you know I have it like organized and stuff, but even then it's just a lot. Let's see. Okay, we got a bunch of peeps on. Ooh, Zeldathon's on. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I can raid them. Rob's on Odyssey. Luigi's on Spyro. He's doing Spyro speedruns, I think. Jersey's on WWE. Wait, that doesn't look like WWE. Unless he's watching something. I do want to see what Zeldathon's doing real quick. Okay, they're playing Twilight Princess. I wonder what they're doing specifically on Twilight Princess HD. Well, I guess this would be a different, interesting kind of thing for us to raid.
Zeldathon.
Yeah, Zeldathon. They're a pretty big channel. They play Zelda games specifically for charity. So right now they're raising money for the American Cancer Society. Right now on this stream they're up to $20,103.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, why not? Let's raid Zeldathon, do something a little different. They're not on all the time. They just do certain marathon streams. Actually, some of my Zelda East-West orchestrations have been featured on their streams, which is pretty cool for me. Well, if they allow us to raid... Oh, it's their partner anniversary, too. Oh, they're a Twitch partner. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Zeldathon, then. Why not? If you guys want to raid with me, stick in the chat. You get 2 fitty Sarge coins for raiding with me. Let's raid them and show some love. Fundraising for American Cancer Society. Playing Twilight Princess HD. Spoilers. Not really. No story spoilers right now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Also, thanks Jason for playing Mario Kart with me.
Yeah, that was good.
Because like once I finished God of War, I feel like my energy level went way down because I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was gonna end like that, so it was still great ending, but I just didn't expect it.
I mean, you would have finished it if the Switch 2 stuff didn't.
Exactly. I feel like Wednesday should have been the night I finished it, but it just didn't work out that way, and it's okay. But still a great game. Yeah, exactly. And we'll do Ragnarok next. I'll rent Ragnarok next, and then that'll be it for GameFly. Alright, good night, sleep tight, and I'll see y'all Monday night, unless I decide to do a random weekend stream. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright, good night. Good night, bye everybody, let's raid. And end stream.